Hello. Hi. Hello. God, I almost started speaking without unmuting myself. I think I'm unmuted. Yeah, maybe. I hope. Hold on. Let me move my mic a little bit. Maybe this isn't the best position for it to be in. Hello. Hi. Let me say hello to everyone first before I get into the yapping mode. Yeah, let's try to be smart about this. Hello, Blood. Congrats on first. Hello, Austin. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Blood. I did that. I still haven't unlocked the squats yet, huh? I feel maybe it'll stay like that for a little while longer. Who knows? Also, hello, Rising. Hello, Zazzle. Yes, Minagoroshi translates to Happy Beach episode. No dying, definitely. Definitely nothing to do with killing and people dying. Yeah, wink, wink. Also, hello, Slayer. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're having a good, what day is today? Saturday? Yeah. I was gonna say I am tired, but I feel okay-ish now. It could be feeling worse. So actually, I'm doing alright. Which is surprising considering the collab last night went until like, what was it, 6 a.m.? Yeah, it was almost 6 a.m. We streamed for like, gosh, I don't even know, almost 7 hours, or was it 7 hours? It was a long time, let's just say it like that. But it was good. I'm glad that we were able to finish the game. Thanks again for everyone who like stopped by and like stuck with us till the end. It was really fun. My throat isn't as dead as I thought it was going to be after screaming like crazy multiple times. Oh, if you don't know what happened last night, I was playing Lost in Vivo with Leah. Let me shout her out. I still have her Rika Sprite here. But yeah, it was really fun. Had a good time, I think. Yeah, the next time I listen to her about cozy survival horror games, I will think twice about it. Although I guess I don't regret having played that game. Funny enough, I actually dreamt of the game this night. It was I woke up somewhere around like 10 a.m. and then I fell back asleep, which I guess technically isn't night anymore, but I fell asleep until like 12 p.m. And I kept dreaming of Lost in Vivo, specifically walking around in the very tight underground tunnels, which is, you know, maybe not the best thing to dream of, but it happens. It happens to the best of us. It was an experience. Can't escape the horror games, even in my dreams, it seems. But yeah. It was a good time. The message of the game was actually surprisingly sweet. There was so many other things that I wanted to yap about, but I also didn't want to keep Leah too long, so we'll save that for another time. We can yap for almost 2 hours a different time. Yeah, I think in the end it was almost 2 hours, combining like the end yapping. But yeah, we will see. I don't know if anyone else that isn't in the Discord saw this. I'm gonna post the link in the chat because Astral Shift released the Hell Maiden trailer, and I haven't been listening to anything else. I've been watching the video on repeat. First of all, because the visuals are fucking 10 out of 10 PM, and second of all, the soundtrack in the trailer is fucking amazing. I love it so much. I know that when the official soundtrack comes out, that I will be confused because I'm already so used to hearing the trailer version, and without the soundtracks from the game or like sound effects from the game, it's not gonna feel the same. You know what I mean? There's gonna be something missing, but I will get used to the actual soundtrack without the game sounds laid on top of that soon enough. I hope. It looks so good. It does look really good. This is not something that I would usually play. I have watched a friend of mine play a lot of Vampire Survivors, so I'm like familiar with Horde survival games, I suppose. I have played Horde survival game modes in other games. For example, Mabinogi. Mabinogi had kind of like a Horde survival mode. It's not the same, obviously. It's like nowhere close to being the same as something like Vampire Survivors, but it had a mode where you just had to survive as long as you could against like a horde of, what was it, like zombies or whatever. And many other games have this, so I'm not entirely unfamiliar with how this works, and I would say that I'm actually quite a big fan of that. Like when I used to play Left 4 Dead, like a crazy amount, I used to mainly play, like sometimes I would play the story, but eventually I just kind of got into the horde survival mode where you would just get, I think it was infinite ammo and everything, and just try to survive for as long as you can. Obviously, these like actual horde survival games are a little bit faster paced with a lot more enemies and like building items or getting items, and yeah, no, just it's a little bit different, but close enough, I would say. And I kind of like that. I haven't played a game or a mode like that in a while, so I'm really excited for it. I'm not sure about the deck building part of Hellmaiden. I think I will struggle with that, but you know, I will struggle through that if it means getting to play that awesome fucking looking game. That looks so good. The art for the cards, perfect, amazing. It just looks so good. Oh god, I wanted to like start the trailer so I can like skip through it a little bit, but yeah, the music looks amazing, the sprites look amazing. I didn't expect like anything different art-wise and like soundtrack-wise. I think it's gonna be amazing. I'm not sure if like other horde survival games have like a dedicated boss fight, because they showed a fight with apparently Queen Minos, the the green-haired girl. I don't think they do usually. But it looks fun, and I think I'm going to have a good time with that game, even though it's nothing like what I usually play. Loving all the character designs too. Yeah, they have been teasing like a couple of them. They haven't shown every single one, not even in the trailer. There's probably a bunch more that they have, you know, in the making or have already made, and I'm really looking forward to that. So hello, Baxter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Haven't played too many, but I do know Holocure has bosses to finish each level. Is that that's kind of like, that's just a Hololive Vampire Survivors-esque type game, right? I think I was looking into that, but I wasn't sure whether or not I really wanted to play it. Yeah, I have looked at this before. It does look really fun, but for some reason I didn't want to get into it. I didn't want to get into it at the time. It takes a game, a dev studio that I love, apparently, that'll get me to play games I don't usually play. Vampire Survivors, but Hololive. Okay, yeah, I know of the game. I have never played it before though. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect Hellmaiden to be a horde survival deck building game. It's not what I expected. I thought they were going to do something similar to Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes, but I'm not mad about it. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think I'm going to play it on stream when it goes into early access, and we're just going to test it out and see how that goes. I hope the early access goes well. Sometimes I'm a little bit iffy about, games being released when they're not finished. It has a gives me an iffy feeling sometimes, because I haven't had too good of an experience with games like that. I think the last game I gave a try that was still early access was Dinkum, and it was okay-ish. I feel like you could tell while playing the game that it wasn't really at a playable state, which is like fine. I just feel like that's what beta and, what beta access is for, You could get people to test your game without having people pay for it already and then, not be happy with the product and have to wait 2 more years or however long that game took, for example. Hades had a great early access, but it does vary wildly. Yeah, it does. I haven't had too much of a good experience with it. I can't remember the last game that I had a good experience with it. But but there's definitely outliers that do a good job at like providing a game that's like pretty playable. I hope they take the opportunity to really take advantage of player feedback. Definitely successful early access stories like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I didn't even know that one was also early access when, you know, but that also came out in early access. Hades did early access for both 1 and 2 as well. Since you mentioned Hades in the Discord, I think I've been recommended it before, but I never really looked into it. But I do want to give that a try as well. I'm like, as you can tell, I'm like all over the place with what I want to play. But honestly, I find it hard to like settle on one thing and say like, yeah, that's the type of game that I really enjoy playing. I love RPG Maker games, for example, but I haven't played those in a while. The last one is Omori, and I only played that because I wanted to around Christmas time, but I haven't really played anything since then. And yeah, I'm kind of like just trying out everything that I can. I just try to have a good time, I suppose. I could see Hades as a game you would enjoy. I think so as well. When I looked into it, it looked like something I would really, you know, have a good time with for a little bit at least. Also, hello Aeolus, and also hello Haku. Welcome. Hope we're both doing good. Yes, RPG Maker games. I love RPG Maker games. That's like what I used to play mostly when I was a kid. I would only play the free RPG Maker games, specifically translated by VG Person. God, those were the good old times. The fan translations. Yeah, it was a good time. And now RPG Maker games have gotten so, okay, not super popular, but they have their own bigger community and niche to the point where they are able to like release remakes for, you know, still an affordable price so that you can support them as a player. And I think that's really nice. I'm glad to see how far like the community has come, even though it's still fairly small, but it's nice to see that it exists at least, because back in my day, it was so small, it was hard to find anything. Fear and Hunger is RPG Maker. Yeah, Fear and Hunger, I have looked into, but it looks very hard. I'm like a little bit afraid of playing it, but I might give it a go. We'll see. It's definitely on my list because I've seen both Rusto and Uni play it on stream, and to be honest, it looks kind of fun, even though I feel like I would be absolutely terrible at it. Is Aoni an RPG Maker one? I can't remember. I think so. We did play Aoni last Halloween. I think exactly on Halloween, the 31st. But yeah, I think there's even a new Aoni now. Hot Spring Aoni for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. I feel like it's just the same thing, in a different package. But we might, for the joke, maybe we'll play Aoni every single year on Halloween. Who knows? Maybe I can commit to the bit. We will see. Hades is good. I swore no trying to until it's out of early access. You know what? That's fair. I don't know how long it's been in early access. Maybe I don't know how long games usually are. I feel like since the last one I played that was in early access was Dinkum. I think I played it a couple of years ago and it just recently came out of early access, I think. So yeah, it takes a little bit, but yeah. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. Talking about games I want to give a go, I was like this close. You can't see my fingers, but I'm pinching them very closely. So fucking close to buying Fantasy Life, but I don't know why I'm hesitating. I know I'm gonna cave in and buy it anyway. I fear that I will be stuck playing it alone. I don't want to play it alone. Maybe I'll ask in the Discord if anyone wants to like join me. I don't know how the multiplayer works. I actually don't know if you like have a joined save file or if you just, I don't know how that works actually. I have no idea. I hope it's something like Stardew Valley where thank you so much for the resub, Amadis. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was The multiplayer I like the most so far has been Stardew Valley, actually, because you can have like a joint farm together, which I think is super fun. So I'm hoping it's something like that, but I don't actually know how it works in fantasy life, if you have like a joint world that you can play in together, or if it's a single one that people can just join into, like Animal Crossing, if you know what I mean. Hades 2 entered early access last year, I believe, and I believe 1.0 release is scheduled for this year. You know, that's not too bad. That's actually very fast. So not too much longer, I believe. I mean, the year is almost... it's halfway over. We're almost in June. We're halfway through the year already, and it feels like it has just started. It feels like the game of life, apparently, has only just begun. My copy Fantasy Life shipped. Let's fucking go. So it'll be there next week? Yeah. So we can play? Yeah. Ready for more Higurashi. I'm also so ready. I actually managed to like start stream relatively on time today. And I almost forgot that I had to both install... Oh, thank you so much, Brokeyua. So thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I was about to say, I forgot that I still had to install Minagoroshi and also install the mods. And when I went to like install the mods, the mod manager was like, oh yeah, we have a new version, so you have to install that one too. And then it looked different. And then the mods didn't work, and so I had to reinstall them, and it was a whole deal, but I somehow still managed to do it. People have compared it to Stardew, but I think you can just you just can't progress main story altogether, but you can do other quests together and retain your EXP. Maybe a tiny bit closer to Animal Crossing style. Okay, we'll see how it goes then. I definitely want to give the game a try, even though it is expensive, you know, it's 60 bucks. It's gonna be a little bit painful. I'm just hoping that I'll get a lot of hours out of it and it'll be fine. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Melonuki. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Am I tweaking, or is that the Higurashi art style? It is the Higurashi art style. In fact, it's just the Rika sprites edited in a way to look like both me and Leah. Yeah, let me shout her out again, because she was actually also the one who made these. So yeah, you should check her out. She's really, really cool. Also, hello, your guy is here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yo, hello, Mello. Welcome. But yeah, I look forward to playing Fantasy Life, even though I think it's gonna hurt my wallet a bit. But you know what? I have to stop requesting skebs and just fucking buy video games. How about that? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Deluril. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, other than that, haven't been up to much lately. Haven't even played any other games than the ones we've been playing on stream, really. You know, that has something to do with me waking up at inhumane times, like today, 12 p.m. after going to bed at 6 a.m. I'm living that healthy lifestyle that gives me 0 hours in the day before I have to stream, which is fun because I want to play these games. But then when do I play the others? Never, it seems. We'll see. Maybe I can carve out some time when I'm on vacation sometime in June and play some games, you know, maybe finish Hollow Knight, maybe finish Steins Gate, finish all the other games. Yeah. Scab addiction is real. So true. The thing is with Scab, you don't really realize how much you're spending until you for me, it's like my credit card app. I will go into it and I'll see the payments, and I'm like, oh, okay, that was like 80 bucks. Oh, 30 bucks here, 60 bucks there, 20 bucks here. And it's like, oh, okay, nice. I just requested 10 skebs. Yeah. And somehow it adds up to 300 bucks. Isn't this Rika sprite actually fan-made? I don't recall seeing it in the actual VN, but I might be wrong. this exact sprite is in the game. Yes, it is the original Ryukishi sprite. It's actually... Is it not real? Does she not have the... Wait. Maybe... Does she not have the crossed arms? Who has the crossed arms? Is it Satoko? The facial expression is definitely in the game, I think, but the arms might not be. The arms might be edited from Satoko because I know she has the crossed over arms, but the face is definitely Rika, like the hair and everything. But the arms, now that you say it, I'm not actually sure. I just assumed it was in the game. We know that the facial expression definitely is, but the arms might be fan-made, yeah. It's where all games are so expensive nowadays. I'm afraid to say, yeah, unfortunately. Though, to be honest, I feel like, I don't think it's like too much different from what it used to be. I remember back in the day when I was a kid, Nintendo games costing $40 even after years have passed since their release. I remember the fucking first Professor Layton game I bought, my parents being like, why is it $40? I was like, I don't know why it's so expensive. Games have always been kind of ouchy a little bit, yeah. It doesn't get better, unfortunately. Now they just get worse and worse in terms of price because they think they can justify it by making the games extraordinarily long for no fucking reason. And oh yeah, our game has open world, so now you pay $30 extra for that because, you know, more map and more exploration means you can pay extra fucking cash. Even though we have a bunch of indie developers who can make freaking fantastic games. And they don't have to charge $70 for that. Why is that? Huh? Why do I have to pay more because it's supposedly from a bigger studio? I don't understand how that logic works exactly, but I'm not the first person to talk about this. So I won't dive too deep into it. I feel like other people have talked about it better than I ever can. You're still going to play Elden Ring Night Rain with me eventually too? May 30th already? What? I thought we still had like a lot of time. We haven't even played the normal Elden Ring yet. Maybe we should get back into that. Yeah, the Sunday gaming is gonna branch out to us just playing things for 24 hours. You don't have to sleep tonight, right? You can stay up until Sunday, 12 a.m. for you. Yeah? You're a VN enjoyer? Sick, like cool? Yeah, it is a saying. Don't worry about it. I say sick, like cool all the time. But yeah, I do enjoy VNs. I haven't read too many, actually. Like, I would be a liar if I said I was, like, a crazy VN player, but I am getting into more and more of them. So yeah, I do like the visual novels. Skeb is a dangerous mistress. Yeah, Skeb is a dangerous mistress. That, yeah, true. True, it hurts. Oh my god, I had a bunch of money saved up and then I paid for like the couple of months of Skebs that I have gotten so far. And let's just say, the money has disappeared from my account and I need to stop. I need to stretch the Skeb requests out over a bigger period of time because, ouch, that is really painful. I should stop that. It's really not good. I feel like I've reached a point where it's like, concerning, maybe. Hilako has the crossed arms, but Rika with crossed arms I don't remember seeing in the game. Yeah, I don't remember either, but then again, I haven't been playing with the OG sprites for too long. Mario Kart World is 80 instead of 60. Awesome. Yeah, that is really cool. I am so happy that the game is like insanely overpriced. Thanks, Nintendo. Why did we need that exactly? It's just a fucking Mario Kart. You just fucking drive around. Is the fucking... Wait, does the Mario Kart for the Switch 2 also have the camera and like microphone feature? Because if it does, and that's like the reasoning for adding 20 fucking bugs on top of the price, then fuck you. I didn't want that, Nintendo. No one asked for that. I need Miku Fitness Boxing to be cheaper. I wanted to give that one a try, but I am stingy when it comes to video games for whatever reason, but when it comes to art for whatever reason, my bank account is ready to be emptied out. I have a problem. I still can't believe Mario Kart World is $80. If you want Mario Kart World, you're better off getting the Switch 2. Yeah, the bundle is actually fine if you really want the game, but then you will have to commit to getting the bundle. And yeah. Well, if you're gonna buy the console and you wanted the game anyway, it is a good deal, but if you didn't want it necessarily, it still feels like a good deal because eventually you might end up buying it anyway. Since, you know, it's Mario Kart, who doesn't want that to like play with friends and stuff like that? It's a tough battle. I like physical games, so I just got them separately. Oh, yeah, I figured that you would. It is kind of painful. I feel so sorry for you. $80 is a lot for one game. It's kind of crazy. Like I'm not mad about games like Silent Hill 2, the remake, for example. That was like, I think I got it for like 50 something bucks, and I got it off of a different website. Let's not talk about that. But on Steam, I think it was like $70 on release, and I feel like that's a little bit outrageous. I feel like the game was, I liked it. Would I have paid $70 for it? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that would have been a little bit too painful for me. I'm glad I got it for cheaper. I feel like anything over $50 is where I'm like, ouch. Mario Kart does slap off though. I might cave. It's been a while since I played Mario Kart for the on the Switch. I think I have one. I don't know which one it is. It's not mine. It's my friend's copy, but I've been playing it when people come over. It's fun. Would I pay $80 for it? No, not really. I think there's game integrated camera and mic options, just the system level game chat. Oh, I thought that one might also have it, but I guess it's just Mario Party then. Also, hello Kala, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And also, hello Yasha, welcome. Hope you're both doing good. Let me also shout out Kala. Please check out my sister. Yeah, the Twitch integrated one didn't work again. That's great. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, please check her out. She recently got a very cute illustration by the lovely Pawn, who also made my Twitch icon, I believe. So yeah, you should look at that. I think it's her Twitch icon too. So wow, we're kind of matching. Matching moment. Wowee. Also, hello Kuma, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me also shout you out. Please check out Kuma as well. She's an amazing artist. She was the one who made my reference sheet that I have pinned on social media for my original design for the Shio model. So you should check her out. She's amazing. At least with the PC games, official retailers often have day one sales. Yep, and that's good. That's really nice, at least. Everyone getting Pawn art makes me happy. Me too. I'm so happy that Pawn was like able to like grow so much. I feel like they just kind of popped off, and I'm like, yes, that is good. They've been getting a lot of requests, and I'm so happy for them. They really deserve it. They're such a sweet artist too. I'm good. What about you? I'm also doing good. I woke up feeling extremely tired and with a big headache, but I feel okay now. I feel like talking wakes me up a little bit. It's nice matching with you. Yeah, it's nice. I'm really happy. Kind of you? No, you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it, Kuma. You deserve everything good coming your way. But yeah, Artist W. I'm so happy when like the artists that I love get a lot of support. It makes me super happy. Like Shirota-san, for example, although it is sad that she's like kind of closing commissions for this year because her waitlist is so incredibly full. But yeah, Shirota-san, the lovely artist who made my model and also Kala's model, also Rice's model and Ilya's model and Sara's model, everyone's models. She's been getting a lot of requests, and that also makes me so happy. She deserves it too. I'm glad to see people get the support that they deserve. Yeah. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I was feeling so exhausted that I actually wanted to drink some coffee, and I tried, but I forgot that I don't really like coffee, and I took like one sip and I got An even worse headache for some reason. I was like, never mind. I will give up. I tried my very best, but it doesn't really ever work out for me. But yeah, I think that was everything I wanted to really talk about. Oh, no, actually, wait. Talking about coffee, I saw that Leah posted a picture of like some buns. And also, she had a Brewster, like Brewster from Animal Crossing, cup and saucer set. And I was like, hello? That shit looks amazing. And I looked it up and it's an official Nintendo product. Unfortunately, it is currently sold out. I don't even know if the Nintendo EU shop sells it. I'm guessing no. With my luck, I will be unable to get it. I hope I can get it off of eBay or something because I really want that cup set. It looks so cute, and I would kill for that. Are you playing Silent Hill 2 soon? I hope so. I wanted to maybe like do a little bit of a quote-unquote speed run, just me trying to zoom through Silent Hill 1 very fast on stream to get one of the good endings, because apparently it makes sense to get one to play Silent Hill 3 to like kind of have a little bit of a connection between the games. And since I got like the worst fucking ending possible, I might just try to like zoom through it in like 1 or 2 streams, I hope. And then I'm gonna go to Silent Hill 2. I played the remake sometime last year, and I loved it. I really liked the remake, but I think I'm gonna enjoy the OG as well. Yeah, I look forward to that. I did watch a little bit of a playthrough on YouTube a couple of months back, but I don't remember too much of it, so it's gonna be fun still. And they were kind of zooming through it as well, so I feel like me taking my time with it would be a little bit more fun. Also, hello Yaya, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. After your 6th, this is gonna be the one, Road of Higurashi. I assure you, this is gonna be the one for real, for real. It totally cannot get worse. The name, the chapter name, Minagoroshi, makes me think otherwise, but yeah, let's believe in that. Wink. Let's be hopeful that this will be the one. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition is really nice. I would highly recommend it. Yeah, I heard you talking about it on stream, and I wasn't sure what exactly that is. Is that like a fan remake for the PC, or what exactly is it? I don't mind playing like the OG, the emulated OGs. I think they're still fun. I don't know too much about the Enhanced Edition though. I don't know how that differs from the OG. I remember that the second season of the anime took 12 episodes to cover Minagoroshi, so I wonder if it's noticeably longer than the other arcs. It doesn't have more achievements on Steam, which the achievements are usually the end of the individual chapters within the episode. So it doesn't seem to be a whole lot longer. Maybe the anime just took a little bit more time to like explore that specific episode because it includes a lot of important detail and information about the whole lore of Higurashi. That's what I assume anyway. It would make sense. So maybe they just took an extra amount of time to like cover what is going on in the actual town. I'm guessing this is going to be the lore dropping episode. It just seems that way. But we'll see how it goes. I'm really excited for it. I don't know if we're gonna get a different opening with this episode. I kind of hope so. I'm always excited to like hear the different openings, but it might be the same one as we got for 6. So we'll see. I'd assume it's long. It does cover tons of lore along with chapter 8. Yes, it's the final stretch. We're so close to finishing. It only makes sense for this like to be the absolute lore dropping hell. I think I'm gonna get a headache at the end of this. I feel like just seeing how Ryukishi sometimes like drops a huge fucking bomb of lore on you, like that one chapter in, God, what was it called? Sumihoroboshi? Was it that one? The last one we played? Yeah. Where Rena got Takano's scrapbooks, and we had that like super super long stream for whatever reason, and I feel like I had a headache at the end of that, and we didn't even finish that one because it was so long, and I couldn't even get more things into my brain. That was really exhausting to sit through, but it was fun, I guess. It was fun to like get lore dropped on. But yeah, if I misclick a lot, I'm sorry. I have like multiple injuries on my hands. I think I tweeted about it. I sliced my hand open in a really stupid way on my bottle of body wash. I don't know how I did that. I think I went to like grab it after like a particularly long stream. It might have even been after a long Higurashi stream. It was very, very late at night. I think it was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I was really tired and I just kind of sliced my hand open. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I won't go into too much detail, but it didn't look super pretty. And then this morning I decided that I would be annoying to my cat, and I kind of like tried to have my hand under the blanket trying to like play with her. I forgot how aggressive she can get, and now I have a hole in my hand as well. I have a band-aid over it, don't worry about it, it's fine. I won't bleed all over the place, but my hands are kind of suffering. And then after last night's Lost in Vivo, I think I hit my arm on my desk after getting jump scared one of those times, and my arm hurts too. So we're doing good. I'm just gonna I'm in trouble maybe. I'm a little bit clumsy and it's showing, and yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like holding my mouse in a very weird way because of that. I'm sorry about that. I will try my best to like use my keyboard to like read the game, read Higurashi, because the mouse is already acting up. I think the battery's about to run out too. So you know what? If I can't end the stream, you know why that is. I'll just be live forever because I can't even end the stream. Your hand went undercover. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. Take care, Spooky. Don't strain yourself. I won't. It's okay. I'm just really clumsy, unfortunately. I know this about myself. I will have like certain weeks where I just kind of I run into things a lot. I like trip over stuff a lot, and I will like get injured a lot. And it, you know, I have my moments, and eventually it's just it gets better. But today is a day where I will have to live with the consequences of my clumsiness. It's fine. I will survive somehow. Pookie's hands probably look like Gon's hands after that one incident. Gon from Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter. I don't think you pronounce the X. Haven't actually ever finished Hunter x Hunter. I think I started it at some point a couple of years ago. I never got insanely far. I think I got to the point where they had that like extremely long run in the tunnel. I think that's like the very beginning of the show, so I didn't get very far. Yeah. 24/7 Spooky. I think that's gonna be that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. I don't know if I can do that. We can do like one of those I'm only sleeping streams, but also no, I think I might perish if I do something like that. That's the beginning? Yeah, I figured. I didn't get super far. You should watch it. It's peak. I did enjoy the little bit that I watched. Apparently only the beginning. It was good. I liked it. I don't know why I didn't keep going. I'm not good at keeping up with anime, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's like on Netflix. Because it's super convenient to just click on continue watching. But when I don't watch it on there, it's kind of rough. I don't keep up with it very well. I don't know if they have Hunter x Hunter on Netflix. They might. One of my favorites. Oh, I did not know that. Funny story about Hunter x Hunter is that I really binged a part of the show. I saw 21 episodes in one day. That's a lot. How many hours would that even be? Like, at least 10 hours? Somewhere around there? That's a little bit scary, but, you know what? Fair enough. God knows I have binged certain anime, like that. I think I watched one anime that, like, fully released in one singular day, But I don't think it was too many episodes. It might have been 16 episodes? 16, somewhere around there. So not quite as bad, but you know, 21 is still a lot. Though we did also watch Angels of Death. That was our very first watch along in our Discord, and I think we took like what, 8 hours to finish that. That was insane. That was kind of crazy. Pretty sure they do, at least in America. I'm gonna have to check. German Netflix is, you know, a little bit wonky. They don't have a whole lot of stuff, unfortunately. They only had like 100 episodes on it. I think the full thing is 150 plus episodes. You know what? At least it'll get me like on the hype train maybe. And then I will like, you know, lock in and watch the rest. Maybe if I'm interested enough. 2011 one. What is there different ones? I didn't know that. I love Hunter x Hunter. Someday Kurapika is getting off that boat. This is a joke about the current long-running arc in the manga. Okay. I don't even know who Kurapika is. Also, hello Noe. Welcome. We're doing good. Welcome. I'm glad you like the emotes. I'm gonna shout them out, even though they're currently streaming under a different name. But you should check out the emote artist Shio, who is also the artist for my other model. But yeah, they make really cool emotes. What an experience that watch along was. We even had mini apps between each episode. It was a one of a kind experience. We haven't had one like that in a while. I think the current watch-alongs we've had, we don't really like talk in between the episodes too much, but honestly, that was a really good watch-along. I remember the popcorn and everything. It was a good one. We had such a nice time. That really gets me to want to have more watch-alongs in the future. Maybe not one like that. Maybe not 8 hours again, but yeah. He appears at the very beginning. Oh, I might not remember the name then. But to be honest, I'm like very bad with names. I know that I like the clown guy. Is that a clown? The pink-haired guy? I like his design. He's cool. And I also like the edgy white-haired kid. I like those two. They seem kind of fun. And mean and weird. The clown is like peak spooky character apparently. The blonde one. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the name up now. Kurapika. Oh, yes, I remember this person. Yes, I remember them. Old one was in 1999, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know which version I watched when I watched it a couple years back. I don't know. Maybe I will have to like look both up to like determine which one I watched. It did look fairly modern though, so maybe I did watch the newer version. Before joining the stream, I was thinking that I'd love to participate in a watch along again. Yeah, we should do that. Honestly, the Silent Hill PT watch along was like surprisingly big. I did not expect that many people to join. Maybe it's like easier because it's like only one singular video and it was like easy to join. But that was quite big. It surprised me a little bit. But yeah, we should watch stuff again. I know that we watched Apothecary Diaries in the server a couple of months back, and I think season 2 is about to be finished soon. And I was thinking that we could just watch that in the server because yeah, since we started it there, we might as well continue there. But also we haven't kept watching Severance. Kind of fell off of that because of the Sunday gaming, but honestly, Sunday gaming is really fun. I don't know what to say. Maybe we need to do like Saturday watch-alongs and Sunday gaming. We'll see. I forgot about the popcorn, the American popcorn I had. For some reason, my German grocery store sold the most American popcorn ever. Also, yeah, the Skinny Girl popcorn, that is also crazy. Amazing. Popcorn brands are very, creative. You may not like the clown guy once you experience more of the story. I know that he's kind of fucked up, so I wouldn't be surprised if I somehow end up hating him. You know what? That's fair. That's okay. But also, hello, Kudo, did I say hello to you already? I hope I did. If I didn't, welcome. And also, hello, Space. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I think I saw you type in earlier, Kudo. I don't know if I said hello, though. But yeah, I think I'm done yapping. I think I'm done. Yeah, we've been at this for almost an hour. This is like yesterday where we were yapping for like half an hour and I was like, oh yeah, let's start the stream. And then we didn't start the stream. We yapped for like an hour longer and it was 1.5 hours of yapping and then another half hour at the end. Yeah, somehow we can really yap. If we didn't stop ourselves from that, we might have gone on for even longer. The stream might have been like 10 hours long at that point. It happens to the best of us. We'll be missing the stream probably. My aunt is visiting. That's fine. That's fine. There's always the VOD. This is only the beginning of Minagoroshi. I think Yukishi is probably not gonna drop a lore bomb on us yet. But you know, you never know. He might. He might. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Nothing wrong with saying it twice. You know, what about 3 times, Kudo? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. One interesting thing about the clown guy is that in 2016-ish, Shonen Jump published a one-shot about him, written and drawn by the author of Tokyo Ghoul. Interesting. I did not see that one coming. I kind of want to read that because I do love the Tokyo Ghoul art style, especially, you know, in the manga. It looks freaking fantastic. I feel like that would look insanely nice. I may have to like look that up. I don't know how much it spoils about the story of Hunter x Hunter though. It might not be such a good idea. I'll be going to eat at a Dutch Chinese place. I hope it tastes good. Hope you have a good time. Eat as much as you can. Also, hello, welcome in, Solo Rush. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. They do say good things come in 3. Exactly. That's why I did that. Definitely. I know the saying, wink wonk. I feel like I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Oh yeah, I did briefly mention that I was playing Melty Blood with Leah on, when did we play that? Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday. We were playing some Melty Blood and it was an experience. I had a lot of fun, but also, oh my god. I am not good at fighting games. That was kind of cool to just like mash buttons. At the end, I feel like I had a pretty good grip on like how to shield attacks and everything and how to counter attacks. It was kind of fun. We played for a couple of hours and I feel like I would want to do that again. Maybe I am starting my fighting game arc. We will see about that. It seemed very fun. And the music was fantastic. If you don't like fighting games, you should at least check out the Melty Blood soundtrack. Gosh, we played the Neko Arc map, and that one was really good. It was fantastic. The soundtrack was amazing. But yeah, the visuals are also so good. I crave the game just because of the visuals and the soundtrack. It's so good. I think it's non-canon, but if I remember correctly, it's about the clown guy's past. Okay. So I should be good to read that then. No, not that one. I was playing, yeah, we were playing Lumia. Wait, what is the entire title of the game? Melty Blood type Lumina, not Lumia. Yeah, Lumina. Not the, I forgot what the abbreviation stands for. Something arena, right? Yeah, we didn't play that one, but we did play Lumina. It was fun though. It has great OST. I believe that. I mean, Lumina itself already had freaking amazing soundtrack. It was like every single track that played was just a banger. I don't know what to say. The title screen music, the character select music, the map music, everything was really good. I plan to I didn't even play the tutorial. We just kind of went straight to fighting each other. We just kind of locked in on the beating each other's ass for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna try to play the tutorial and actually get a good sense for how to play the game. But it was nice. It was really good. I want to play that again sometime. But yeah, before my throat decides to die prematurely, since we've been going for an hour already, let's start the game now, shall we? I installed everything, so we should be good to go. Have the game open even. Since the opening doesn't happen until like later into the game. So let me open up the game for myself. I forgot that Rika is up there now, but it's okay if she stays up there because I want to equip the book and the candle. Maybe not the candle. Maybe just the book. Maybe just the book today. Just the book. Or the cup. Wow, we can do so many things. So many toggles. so many combination options. Amazing. Check out the Satsuki Yumizuka theme. I'm gonna write it down. Satsuki Yumizuka. Where's my private Discord? Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna put it in there. I will check that out. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I think we're good to go. I think I set everything up correctly already. Should be fine. I did do all the settings beforehand this time, so we don't have to do it on stream. Yeah, you can send it in the Discord if you want to. That way everyone has access to it. Hold on. I think I have a command. Yeah. If you want to put it there, feel free to. I will check it out then. Everyone posts really good soundtracks in there, and I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time because I get to fill up my YouTube playlist like this. It's really good. I haven't even found songs on my own that much lately. I just take whatever is in the Discord and I just put it in there because it's nice. But okay, let's get into this. The Final Truth. Massacre Chapter. That's a good name. Thank you. The story introduces the unit inside and out, using all the actors. This is no longer a story. It's a public autopsy for all to join. As they say, after loving someone, cut open their belly and eat their organs. It's the same with stories. The difficulty is quite mild, well suited for those with pride. What does that mean? Rikishi, hello? What? They do say that? I don't think I've ever heard that. You know, I have never heard that if you love someone, you should cut them open and eat their organs. But you know, I'm not opposed to that. I feel like we could do something like that. Yeah. Are we gonna get another Burn Castle poem? I hope the audio is fine. The soundtrack is already great. I love this. What are you doing? I don't see you playing by yourself that often. All you could do before was to nod to my questions. Since when do you have your own will? I'm glad. I finally have a sister or a brother, whichever you are. I used to be an existence of nothingness, just like you. One day, I began to have my own identity, my own thoughts, and eventually my own body. It's not a surprise to see you in possession of your own will. Okay, who is this talking about? This is a little bit scary. It seems very supernatural. Why do I suddenly feel like we're not going to the beach? I wonder why. The extra chapters might have that beach episode we were promised, yeah? I wonder who this is referring to. I have a feeling. You might be my brother, but let me call you my sister until I know for sure. This is an endless, eternal, and infinite world. But that doesn't mean it's boundlessly vast. I suppose you could describe it like a ring with a small diameter. While the ring is an eternal, endlessly looping world, that doesn't mean it contains infinite space. Yes, in short, this world is eternally sealed. The future is supposed to be an infinite weave of countless choices. Yet for whatever reason, our world always ends in death. This is about Rika and Hanyu, isn't it? This is the same place Oishi is standing on in the "It's over my son" meme. Yeah, this is the fucking whatever this is, the void. If I were to compare it to something, perhaps a maze of fate would be appropriate. Looping through the same moments forever steadily grows harder and more dejecting, eventually producing something like me. Then, as that draws further on, even one like you is born, and eventually this world may be filled with your sisters too. After that, we'll build a colony inside of it, and once we lose our interest in this maze, Rika Furude will disappear from this world. Okay. Huh? She hasn't lost interest yet? After looping for over 100 times? Yeah? It looks like you still cling to this narrow world, Rika. Though I lost interest long ago. Which is why I'm truly glad you were born for me to talk to. So, what are you doing? Are you collecting fragments of memory? Oh, are these the shards that we keep seeing in almost every single intro for the game? The fucking... yeah. This looks so cool. I love Rika's face in the middle there. It's so ominous. Just looking at you. That's awesome. I love this. There's only 5 or 6 of them right now. It must still be fun for you, though. There used to be more fragments long ago. But one by one they disappeared into the darkness. Now these are the only ones that remain clear. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use it. See? Try and hold it up to the light. All of that is the life of Rika Furude and its end. That's depressing as hell. That one is... oh, I remember that one. That's the world when Keiichi was cursed. Those fragments are like books to me, so I titled that one the Onikakushi chapter. Oh gosh. Do you remember what happened in that one? Unfortunately, yes. Good. That makes things easier. Oh, Keiichi. In Onikakushi, Keiichi Maebara was consumed by the darkness. He couldn't accept the kind words his friends offered him and eventually beat them to death, not knowing of their kindness. I like how I said earlier, Ryukishi wasn't gonna lore dump in the very beginning. I take that back. We were all killed after that anyway. That had nothing to do with his story, though. Do they mean the disaster? Because they said that everyone died, so yeah. That fragment is the Watanagashi chapter. Shion Sonozaki was cursed in that one. She killed many people out of revenge for her boyfriend's disappearance as he went missing in 1982. I like how Satoshi is referred to as her boyfriend here when they never officially dated as far as we know. This entire thing is just lore. I have a feeling that's gonna just be the case for this one, yeah. I don't mind though, I'm very happy about that. Rika worked so hard, but she was captured at the end, and she was tortured to death. Satoshi and Moss had Shion under a tree. Oh man, that one, I think Watanagashi and Miyakashi are like probably one of my favorites. I just love them so much. That's why she chose to commit suicide in the Miyakashi chapter, because things were going to turn out the same way. That fragment over there is called the Higurashi chapter. Oh, Teppei, awful creature. Satoko's uncle came back and locked her up inside the house. That was the worst world of all. There was nothing Rika was able to do in that world. Whenever Satoko's uncle comes back, Rika usually just gives up on that world. Fortunately, Satoko's uncle doesn't come back that frequently. That one is called the Tsumi Horoboshi chapter. That is so sad that she chooses to just give up on that world, because I wonder why. Is there really just nothing she can do about that? Miyakashi is the definition of things going out of control hard. Yeah, kind of. It went so wrong so fast. Rika was there until just a moment ago. Oh, Rena. Oh, man. Rena Ryugu was possessed in that world. It was pretty exciting to see her take over the whole school. It surprised me to learn that Keiichi Maebara had a memory of the other worlds, just like we do. It was pretty amazing, but then again, most of us have some kind of memory like that. We all have an imaginary world within us, some idea of what would have happened if you did things differently. It's like the strange feeling you get when you do something for the first time, but it feels like you've done it before. Deja vu. Everyone has a memory of an imaginary world in their mind, but the memory is not always that clear. What the hell is that thing we just saw? It unfortunately disappeared. I don't remember seeing whatever that just was. It's not surprising, really. You're special enough to be able to see those fragments of memory. It's probably very different for you to understand how special you truly are. You were born into a world where it's a natural thing for you to see these fragments. I was originally born into the normal world. I didn't know until recently that I could collect these fragments of memory. You grabbed those fragments just because you could, but I didn't know how to do that for a long time. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're not interested in hearing my story. I am, actually. Very much so. Huh? What's wrong? What are you curious about? Oh? You're curious as to why so many different incidents occur in the same world? Hee hee. It's very interesting, isn't it? Why do you think that's the case? Let's think about it together. Thinking is the first step towards playing a game. That is not my strength, unfortunately. The main character among Rika's group of friends is Keiichi Maebara. In Onikakushi, he was possessed by suspicion and killed Rena Ryugu and Minyon Sonozaki. If that was an inevitable event, he would be killing them in every world. In other words, what Keiichi Maebara did in Onikakushi was not inevitable. What is inevitable is apparently Rika's death, unfortunately. Minyon Sonozaki, my favorite character. Indeed, the only thing that's inevitable is Keiichi Maebara's role. Keiichi Maebara was someone with a naturally suspicious heart who would take the same actions in every world. But that didn't happen. Yeah, because he isn't usually like this. He's the type of person to just trust his friends. He's actually the exact opposite. It's true that Keiichi Maebara is both passionate and easily convinced of anything, but it's rare for him to exhibit the kind of rage he displayed in Onikakushi. In other words, even though something might seem inevitable in one world, that may not be the case if you compare it to a different one. Yeah, we were thinking previously about what events were inevitable. For example, like Rika's death and maybe like Takano and Tomitake breaking into the ritual storehouse, but I don't know if that actually happens in every single one. It might, but I'm not entirely certain. If something is really inevitable, it'll happen for sure in every life. That's what true inevitability is like. It's very important that you know that. When you compare the different worlds, what's common among all of them is the truth. Understand? Like I said, what seems inevitable in one life could just be a random event in another. The club activities that Minyon Sonozaki suggests are a good example. If Minyon Sonozaki had a strong inclination toward playing certain games, he would be playing them in every world. But in reality, you participate in different activities in most of them. That means that the games they play in the club are randomly decided by Minyon Sonozaki. I don't think we've had an event be there twice so far. You know that now because we've been through many different lives. Those who only live in one world can see if the event in question is inevitable or random. Those who only live once can't predict what's going on in Minyon Sonozaki's mind, but we can. Although the activities are random, Minyon Sonozaki calls us together for the club meeting almost every day in every life. I can see that Minyon Sonozaki holds a strong will towards having the club meeting. Minyon Sonozaki always wants to play with the other club members, but she doesn't know what to play. See? We can read Minyon Sonozaki's mind just by simply examining these fragments. With this alone, we can see a part of who Minyon Sonozaki really is. Let me talk a bit more about Keiichi Maebara. For those who only live once, the World of Onikakushi chapter is nothing but a story where Keiichi suffered mysterious hallucinations and beat his friends to death. For them, there's nothing beyond that fact. We, however, can compare different fragments and find out something they could never see. As a result, we know that the murder of his friends was not inevitable. I told you that just earlier. In fact, while there were about 5 or 6 pieces in front of you, he only killed his friends in one of them. Thankfully, I don't think I could take another one of that one. That was a pretty horrible one, not gonna lie. Especially the fact that he remembered Itsumi Horoboshi and like felt so incredibly guilty over it. It really hurt my soul a lot. Mion's brain is full of bricks. Honestly, same. Maybe that's why I love her so much. That means we can roughly conclude that the possibility Keiichi Maebara triggers the tragedy is less than 20% and is almost a fluke. This means that amongst the countless worlds, Keiichi Maebara causing the tragedy is an unimportant factor. Now, can you find the common thread to be drawn from here? My, you found it already, have we? What is a common thread among all of them? I don't know. Friendship. Friendship and Rika's death. It happens. God bless Mion. Mion, the best one. I don't know why I love her so much. I loved her in the anime as well. She's just, I don't know, I just think she's a great character. I think she's just very well written. She's so kind, but so misunderstood most of the time. No wonder you were born in this world. You're quick to learn the knack for playing with building blocks. I didn't figure that out for a while. I was born in the normal world, so could only see things from a single world's perspective. I was too obsessed with the fact that Keiichi Maebara caused the tragedy, so I had trouble finding it. Right, that's exactly right. You see it? The Onikakushi, Watanagashi, Miyakashi, and Sumi Horoboshi chapters all have something in common. Oh yeah, that too. Someone in the group becomes violent because of dark and paranoid thoughts. Yeah, but... I guess the other ones don't really have that? Hold on. We have... What was not listed? Tatarigoroshi wasn't listed because no one really freaks out there, I suppose. We don't really have anyone who freaked the fuck out. Everyone just kind of, you know, died at the end, but not because of a singular person. I don't actually think that it was because of Keiichi. Matsubushi isn't mentioned here. I wonder if that's because it wasn't originally meant to be. I mean, at this point it was already out, so I'm guessing Ryukishi would have mentioned it here. But it isn't mentioned here. Interesting. I guess because it doesn't have anything in common with that one, but it still is relevant. I guess it just doesn't tie in. But we don't really know what happened in that world. We only know that it ended in the Hinamizawa disaster. Someone might have still freaked out there, and we just don't know about it. In each world, either Keiichi Maebara, Shion Sonozaki, or Rena Ryugu became violent as their delusions grew stronger. Keiichi Maebara, Shion Sonozaki, and Rena Ryugu are all my close friends. They were all born and raised differently. The only common factor is that they all live in Hinamizawa, and are kind of neglected by their family, but you know, let's not talk about that. I just said it not too long ago, though. When we peer through these fragments of multiple worlds, the constant phenomena become our facts, and the chance phenomena hold little meaning. In other words, the unrelated individual culprits are not all that important. To go further, the violence of their crimes also bears no meaning. Keiichi Maebara beats his friends to death, Shion Sonozaki killed the central people of the 3 families, and Rena Ryugu took over the school. You know, and killed, Teppei and Rina. Doesn't Keiichi have a good dad? I mean, the dad isn't a horrible person, I guess you could say, but, you know, I don't know if I would say good dad. Just normal, kind of, they kind of neglect him a little bit from what we've seen in previous chapters. Blew up, yeah, the fucking creeper. Do I still have the creeper somewhere? Yeah, it's not that I'm not creeper, but we do have a creeper here. Does Keiichi have a good dad is a hornet's nest of a question. There's a lot to unravel there, you know. There's a lot. Does a good dad take his son to a cafe with underage girls and kind of go a little crazy over them? And does Keiichi's dad, is he good if he like sees his son come home with cat ears and a girl's school uniform and asks him to model for him? I don't know. Good question. They were all different. There's nothing in common there. In fact, the very, very important truth is that while the culprit in crimes are decided at random, their process of growing paranoid until they resort to violence is always constant. The suspect changes every time, but the process does not. After comparing the different worlds, this is the truth I found. This is one truth that is common to all the worlds of Hinamizawa. The rule is that a random person becomes violent under the influence of paranoid thoughts. This is Rule X. Keiichi Maebara, Shion Sonozaki, and Renarugu. Pieces with no particular connection have the potential to succumb to that rule with random probability. I wonder if this means that the other characters can never get it. I feel like that's a bold claim. I feel like just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. I don't know what the probability is that those pieces will be ensnared by that rule. Perhaps there is some rule to that too. Is it because these three all are so close in age? Or is it because they all live in Hinamizawa? I mean, it hasn't happened to Mion herself yet, so I wonder how true that is. Well, we're not detectives or police officers. This is not something that a small girl like us, Rika Furude, can easily figure out. Like us? That seems like Rika is a combination of multiple people. That is a weird thing to say. I mean, we do know that it is at least Rika herself, who isn't really Rika. And Hanyu? We will find out, I suppose. This is a weird way to phrase things. Also, there's an ad break. I didn't even see. I was trying to snooze it. I thought I had more time, but yeah, I guess I will take a quick break. I assume it's happened, but all the fragments they happened in have all been forgotten. They did say that the current 6 are the only ones they can remember. Yeah, that is correct. Technically there have been more fragments that we just simply do not know about. So it could be that people like Satoko and Rika herself, maybe even a Mion, all freaked out at some point as well. Or maybe even like totally different people. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I will also fish. We only have like 2 minutes left of the ad break, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hello, I'm back. That was fairly short. That was good. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't notice that the ad had already started. I thought I had more time. The timer for it is kind of hidden in my OBS, unfortunately. It's very hard to see sometimes. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. I wish there was like a working ad block for Twitch so that everyone could just have that and never have to worry about ads ever again, but you know, we're not at that point yet. I think there is some ways to like block ads efficiently. Like, I think you can change some router settings to like block Twitch ads, I think, but I'm sure that'll also like impact other services, so I don't know how well that works. I wanted to like look into it, but I'm a little bit lazy. Maybe I will just either subscribe to the person or just succumb to fate and watch some ads, unfortunately. But yeah, this sentence in particular is like kind of weird. Referring to Rika Furude as us is weird. We know that there is at least Hanyu, I think, and whoever that other person is, if it isn't Rika herself, maybe someone with a different name, I don't quite know. But we know of at least two people kind of living in the same body, I guess? At least we now know that there is a mysterious rule in the world of Hinamizawa. People who only live in one world have no way of knowing that. I'm proud of myself for figuring that out. I guess for you it's not particularly surprising though. Huh? What did you say? That's right. If something is common among all worlds, that means it's fated to happen. Hehehe. Some events quickly come to mind, don't they? Yeah, these two. These two always end up getting fucked for some reason. Especially Tomitake. Takano always disappears or dies in a different way. All I'm gonna say is spoilers. How dare you? Right, Jiro Tomitake and Mio Takano are always killed in those worlds. On top of that, they're murdered in exactly the same way in every world. So I'm guessing Rikushi describing it differently every time is just a coincidence or like an accident, or I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, it wasn't meant to sound different, because I'm pretty sure that she only disappeared in Watanagashi. Or was it Onikakushi? Now I'm like mixing up the events, but I remember she only disappeared and didn't die in one of the episodes. And then she was strangled first and then burned up in the mountains in another one. But maybe just the way that Ryukishi described it made me confused. Maybe she did die the same way every single time. In other words, unlike our previous rule with its variability, their murders are thoroughly planned out by someone with a strong will. So that does not fit with the mysterious vague rule X that leads to a random individual to violence. Leads a random individual to violence. After all, they're always murdered, regardless of who falls to Rule X. And as far as we know, the person who falls to that Rule X also isn't the person to like kill them, as far as we know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe a hint, maybe not. Yeah, that's how I feel about anything Rikushi like throws at me. Maybe. Therefore, there's another rule to these worlds. A rule that says Jiro Tomitake and Mio Takano will get killed on the night of Watanagashi. Let's call it Rule Y. Hehe. Don't you see how funny this is? Sure. Jiro Tomitake and Mio Takano are killed in every world, right? Every time the character who gets cursed always thinks that their death has something to do with the danger that's awaiting them. The fact that someone turns violent, Rule X, and Jiro Tomitake and Mio Takano's deaths, Rule Y, are supposed to be two independent rules. But they all tend to link them together. Of course, one could say that that's how they become ensnared in the spell of paranoia, leading them to violence to begin with. But do you think in their paranoia that they notice someone is trying to lead them to link those rules together? Yes. Whoever the piece leading them is, they are the one making the stage called Hinamizawa very complicated. Two suspicious people, huh? should have noticed at least 2 suspicious people. Takano is one of them. You know, with her notebooks, trying to like lead people to paranoia. And also, I don't know if this is who they're like trying to get me to cast my suspicion on, but Oishi? Do you know who I'm talking about? That's right. Yes! Oh my god, we're getting it! Wow, we're using our brain! Wow, I feel really good about that. I wasn't, you know, spiraling into conspiracy theories. I was actually kind of right. These fuckers. Yeah, nailed it. Hell yeah. Wowie, I feel really cool right now. I wish I had a sunglasses toggle. I don't, unfortunately. I could, hold on. Maybe I have a nice little item to put on my blue heart glasses. Don't mind if I do. Well, that kind of semi-works. Doesn't work that well. Shit. Doesn't work super well now, does it? You know what? Fuck that. Never mind. I had it for a moment. We looked cool for a second. I'm referring to Kurado Oishi and Mio Takano. When you compare our previous fragments, the role of the piece known as Kurado Oishi becomes clear. He's a detective who's retiring this year. He's in a hurry to solve the mystery of the series of deaths in Hinamizawa. After he retires, he'll have to move away from the village. That's why he is desperate to solve this case before he has to leave Hinamizawa. Why is he so obsessed with the serial murders in Hinamizawa? Thanks so much for the follow, Todrias. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oishi, we have a Oishi stan here. I understand the second one so far. Yeah. That's right. It's because of the first murder involving the manager of the construction site. The victim was Oishi's close friend. You will see that if you look at the Himatsubushi chapter. Yep. Also, I think it was mentioned at some other point as well. Oishi was there when the dam conflict was at its peak. He saw how the Sonozaki family took control of the Onigafuchi Guardians, and he believed that the Sonozaki family was pulling the strings behind the whole incident. To be fair, they kind of took credit for everything that happened during that time, so they kind of, you know, did that to themselves. That's why he always suspected that the Sonozaki family was behind the series of mysterious deaths, regardless of the evidence or lack thereof. His personal biased belief, combined with his credibility as a police detective, affected the pitiable victims of persecution complexes in each world. As a result, the pitiful victims of Rule X come to accept that the Sonozaki family as the identity of the unknown force their paranoia seeks. Shion Sonozaki's case was the most conspicuous one in that matter. I mean, yeah, it's her own freaking family, and she, you know, she has suffered under them for many years due to other reasons, but it doesn't help the situation, so I can see why that would be the worst one. So yes, if this piece, Oishi, didn't intervene, then perhaps the victims of Rule X wouldn't have resorted to such violence. So the role his piece plays is to indirectly cause the tragedy. I don't know who named him this, but Oyashiro-sama's servant is the perfect nickname for Oishi. There we go again with the nickname. I knew it was somehow connected to him causing the paranoia in the people affected by this. The other suspicious person is Mio Takano. One would assume the only rule of her piece is to assume herself with research into Onigafuchi's dreadful history, and to take pleasure in scaring others with those tales. However, just like Oishi, she also gives them the idea that the Sonozaki family is behind all the mysterious incidents that happen in the village. She interfered with the most with Rena Ryugu. For Mio Takano, Rena Ryugu was the perfect prey, grasping at straws to try and identify the force she suspected. Ironically, however, Mio Takano always ends up getting killed at the end. I'm not convinced of that yet, but we'll see. If she had survived and seen Rena take over the school, she would have laughed long and loud. She would have really enjoyed that. She would have had a blast watching them fight up on that roof. Now, have you realized that these two pieces are the roles they fulfill? And the roles they fulfill have their own rule too? They talk about the Sonozaki family and the listeners always believe them. This is Rule Z, and what a humorous rule it is. You should already have an answer for this mystery in your fragments on hand. The fact is that the Sonozaki family always acts as if they are responsible, no matter if they are or not. I wonder why that is, except for like, you know, trying to seem powerful and whatnot, but it doesn't really play in their favor most of the time, does it? It always just kind of makes things worse for them. They always pretend to be the villains in order to make sure that people continue to fear them. As a result, the villagers have believed that the Sonozaki family has been pulling the strings ever since the dam conflict ended. Kurao Oishi and Mio Takano were simply fooled by that rule. Actually, the whole village is fooled by it. Still, the more I think about it, the stranger the series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa seems to me. Hehehe. Do you know why? I don't think we've ever met anyone who laughs like this. This must be someone we don't know yet, so I'm like pretty sure that this must be Hanyu. Nearly all of the fragments of memories we have here are from 1983, so I have no idea about the incidents from 1980 to 1982. But it's likely that interpreting these murders as serial is simply a result of falling victim to Rule Z, believing that the Sonozaki family is pulling the strings behind everything. In short, they may be trying to conflate those multiple crimes, with each happened for different reasons, into one big case. Well, I have no way of discerning the truth from the fragments here. Still, perhaps something lies in one of them. Each case was supposed to have been solved individually, after all. We don't know if that theory is sound or irrational, but it might surprisingly be an element we can't ignore. That reminds me, Shion said something intriguing in the Meakashi chapter. That curse system she came up with. Do you remember that? Yeah, what they were talking about during the town council meeting, I think? Her theory was that the villagers believe that they are allowed to kill an enemy of the village on the night of Watanagashi in the name of Oyashiro-sama's curse. Yeah, it's kind of tied to, you know, the whole thing about Oryo talking about how she wants someone gone or something like that and someone will take care of it. I think it kind of was related to that in a way. And that this foundation of murder is allowed on that night alone is the true identity of the curse. The thing is that these kids murder people on other days too. Since most of the fragments here are from 1983, there's nothing to back the validity of Shion's theory, but there are still interesting things about it. In other words, her theory is that the suspect is not the one who's committing the crime. It's the environment that's causing the murder. People in a single world tend to analyze a criminal's life to determine the process that led them to crime. To crime! Oh my god, the crime life, the crife. But her idea is different. The real crime is committed not by the criminals, but by the environment. In other words, it may only be happenstance that robber A committed the crime, and the environment of poverty may have created robber B instead, or perhaps even robber C. A may not even be a criminal in another world. Therefore, a real criminal is not A, but the environment that creates A, B, or C. And while people in a single world may be able to reach such an idea, the widespread desire to place blame commonly causes A to be lynched by society while the environment that gave rise to A goes ignored. Did I confuse you? I think I get what they're getting at, but they explained it in a very confusing way. I'm sorry. Perhaps that example was actually harder to understand for you. It's easy for me to see it like that because I'm from the normal world. Let me make it simple for you. The culprit behind the tragedy in many worlds isn't individuals like Keiichi Maebara or Shion Sonozaki, that the environment, yeah, the whole town and like all the beliefs around it and everything connected to it is kind of at fault for what happens. So Rule X is the true culprit at fault. You're earning good marks if you can grasp that, even if we don't know the identity of Rule X. If you can grasp that the 3 rules governing this stage called Hinamizawa Rules X, Y, and Z, then you're earning very good marks. As long as you understand those rules, then even if this is your first experienced world, you should easily find the truth without distraction. See? Isn't it fun? Merely 3 simple rules are interacting on this stage, creating a kaleidoscope of different worlds. This is probably a very unusual case. In other locations, you shouldn't be able to see such extreme variation even after looping through several worlds. It keeps me entertained just staying here and watching these worlds revolve. Anyway, there's one more fact we can understand from these fragments of worlds. This is the biggest problem we, Rikafurudes, are facing. It's like there really is multiple. I have seen these memes of like multiple Rikas just going meep and nipa all over the place and the sound like stacking over each other, and it's kind of reminding me of that right now. The meep army, yes. I still need to find like a proper sound file of that and like add it to the Discord or something. Also, hello Nicho, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, welcome. That's a good one. They're so good. I need to look for one and like post it in the Discord again. Just, you know, to revive it again. Everyone needs to see it once in a while. It heals you from the inside out, really. The fact that Rikafurude always dies each time. It's as if June 1983 is a dead end for her. Worse, there's no randomness to it. It's guaranteed to happen. In other words, it's the same pattern as the deaths of Jiro Tomitake and Mio Takano. It's following the exact same rule Y. Tomitake Jiro and Takano Mio are always murdered on the night of Watanagashi. Furude Rika's date of death is not always the same, but she's always dead by the middle of June. Jiro Tomitake and Mio Takano are probably attacked on their way home, so that's why it always happens on the same night. But for Rika Furude, it's different. She takes different actions in every world, and her lifestyle is very unpredictable. For that reason, the day of her death is not always the same. However, she always dies in June. Because a similar power conviction vows to kill her too. What could this mean? What could it mean, indeed? It's... I was like talking about how I was, you know, considering that Takano might also know about the different worlds, but if she always dies the same way, supposedly, and doesn't really get the chance to do anything different about it, maybe she doesn't know that she's gonna die that day and doesn't take different actions? Although she does kind of take different actions. A little bit, but maybe not different enough. I'm assuming that this means that she always breaks into the ritual storehouse, for example. I wonder. So can we assume that the same rule Y killing them is also the rule behind her death? Is the same person killing all 3 of them? I don't know if it's the same person, but it's highly likely the same rule is at work. Is it the same person or the same organization? Is it the same views, the same goals? Rika's most important goal is to escape her deadly fate. But it doesn't mean that she just wants to leave the village and survive. She wants to live happily in the village. All of her friends must also be happy too. That's Rika's happy future. The ideal future she hopes for. It's tragic that we can't realize such a simple desire no matter how many times we repeat this. I feel like I'm gonna end up crying at the end of this. This is so depressing already. Though it's a tragedy we're only able to perceive because we're beings capable of comparing the fragments from different worlds. By the way, I have something interesting. I have some interesting information. While Rika is almost always killed by Rule Y, have you noticed that she's killed by Rule X in some worlds? She is? I mean, no, I don't know why I asked it like that. Yeah, Yeah, she is. She was killed by Shion in Watanagashi and Meakashi. I think. No others come to mind though. I really think you will, not gonna lie. It's okay, I'll get the tissues ready for when we get further into this. Right, it happened in the Watanagashi and the Meakashi chapters. Rika Furude committed suicide, but you can say that she was more or less killed by Rule X via Shion Sonozaki in those worlds. In other words, this is a blunder for Rule Y. Rule Y is trying to kill Rika with a strong desire to achieve some aim, but she was killed before that as a result of the unrelated Rule X that might have caused them to show some disturbance. You have the opening and CGs enabled. Yes, I did make sure this time that everything is enabled. I did enable the opening at the very beginning, and we have show CGs enabled. This time I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. If Rule Y's objective is simply to bury Rika, then that's not a problem. But if they have some objective beyond that, then that might show up as some other phenomenon. Perhaps the Watanagashi and Meakashi chapters have something in common. Something that doesn't happen in the other worlds. Unfortunately, we're Rika Furude, so we don't know what happens after Rika is dead. Or, by any chance, do you know what happens? I mean, in Watanagashi, you know, Shion died, Mion died, Keiichi died, Rena was all left alone. We don't know if the disaster happens. We don't know if that happened, for example. Since I'm Rika Furude, I only know of events during Rika's life. You, on the other hand, are a special existence who was born in a superior world. Is there anything that didn't happen in the Watanagashi and Meakashi chapters that happened in all the other worlds after Rika's death? I would like to say the Hinamizawa disaster, but the thing is, we don't know if it happened in Onikakushi. I'm gonna assume that this is what they're referring to here, because they haven't brought up the disaster at all. But we didn't see it in Onikakushi, but I'm assuming it also happened there, since we don't know that Rika died of any other, you know, the unfortunate event to do with Keiichi, for example. If you know anything, then that must be another truth behind Rule Y. The memories I have here are all mainly about the chaos brought by Rika's friends, that is, Rule X. But its foundation, Rule Z, and the obvious hostility common among all worlds, Rule Y, are what I believe to be the true rules governing this stage. So, then Rika's path is a thorny one. She needs to fight Rule Y in order to survive. Unless she defeats it, she has no future past June 1983. And to win her own happiness, she must also beat Rule X to win her friends' safety. So long as that's undefeated, one of Rika's precious friends may be led to tragedy. That's a lot of rules to have to try and fight against. That sounds like a not so fun time, honestly. If that happens, then even should Rika survive, she wouldn't have the happy future she hopes for. She also may have to defeat Rule Z, just as Shion Sonozaki faced it in Meakashi. So long as Rule Z remains, then even if she escapes 1983, it's possible another tragedy might lie waiting in 1984. It's extremely likely that Rule Z is the breeding ground for Rule X. Hinamizawa's fundamental belief that the Sonozaki family is behind everything, and the custom that anything can be misconstrued as the curse, may indirectly be the root of all evil here. People are not surprised to see somebody die on the night of Watanagashi. That type of thinking is keeping the curse alive in Hinamizawa, where it causes even more tragedy. It's Rule Z reinforcing itself. Rules X, Y, and Z. There are 3 rules that hunt Rika down in the eternal June of 1983. Defeating them? I'm trying to remember them all. Yeah, I'm also like, I'm struggling a little bit. Rule X is the one where one of the 3 people named kind of succumbs to the paranoia, I think. Rule Y was the Sonozaki family being behind everything, and then Rule Z, or no, fuck, I already mixed it up. No, Rule Y was about, was it about, fuck, Oishi and Takano? Or was that Z? I'm already confused. Yeah, this is awful. Maybe I've given them some other name, maybe. Or like just give them proper names, like identify them, not just numbers or letters. Yeah. They're all tough obstacles. We didn't even figure out these 3 common rules until recently. Were you aware of them? If you were, I'll give you straight A's. I tried so hard in the past to break these rules, but I was never successful. However, a miracle happened in the Sumihoroboshi chapter. Keiichi Maebara was able to recognize a small fragment from another world by chance, and he beat Rule X. In the end, Rika was still killed that night by Rule Y though. But still, one rule was defeated. That was a huge leap forward. Rule X, one of the friends goes crazy. Rule Y, Takano, Tomitake, and Rika die. Rule Z, people believe that the Sonozaki family is behind everything. Okay, and the Rule Z also has the whole thing about Takano and Oishi being kind of involved in feeding that idea even more. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about the Takano, Tomitake, and Rika die. But yes. Okay, thank you. That actually is really helpful to have them written down like that, so we can keep track of it. Rika knew there were 3 common rules among the worlds, but she could never break any of them. Eventually, she gave up and lost interest in the worlds. That's how I was born. However, she's different now. She learned something valuable from Keiichi Maebara, that the rules can be broken with a strong enough will to fight. If she can break all 3 rules, Rika Furude will be freed from her eternal prison. She doesn't have much time left though. Rika has traveled through many worlds. Her physical lifespan is not a problem, but her mental lifespan is getting shorter. Mentally, she's extremely old and her soul is starting to turn into something different. In the end, she'll probably lose the ability to experience singular worlds. She's already showing those signs, and eventually, her memories from the parallel worlds will mix together, ultimately causing her derangement and the loss of Rika Furude's soul. Yeah, she is already kind of in a really bad mental state, you know? I'm assuming having to loop through the same unfortunate fucking fate that befalls you and your friends over and over again, over hundreds of times, will kind of mess with you a little bit. Then she will disappear. That means that you and I are going to be left in this dark world. The fragments of our memories will gradually disappear, and we will be left alone in the eternal darkness. Eventually, we will die. Rika Furude is aware of that. She knows that her mental lifespan is getting shorter and shorter. Hanyu is also losing her powers. Hanyu? Tell me more about Hanyu, please. Do you guys think that Rika is the most tragic character ever? I feel like she is a very tragic character. She's forced to go through a very horrible fate for God knows how long. I feel really bad for her. I don't know about ever, though. She's definitely one of the most tragic ones, though. She can't rewind through years of time like she used to. Her power has decreased so much that she can barely rewind 1 month of time. Rewind? Actually, she can only rewind a few weeks. In the next world, she could only have about 2 weeks of time. Rika Furuta is going to try and break all 3 rules in just those 2 weeks. Oh, because, I understand. The worlds are only like 2 weeks long. Is that what they're talking about? I see. I guess at some point she was able to like go further back to like maybe be able to find the cause for all of the 3 rules, I suppose? Interesting. I wanted to know what's outside the well, so I tried to claw my way up from there. I wanted to know what's outside the well, so I continued to climb even when I fell and injured myself. I finally realized the higher I climb, the more pain I feel when I fall. But my curiosity toward the world and my physical pain become equal. I finally understood the meaning of fuck! Ah, I wasn't able to read it! Fuck! Yurikishi, please! I tried reading it fast, I swear. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to my VOD and I'm gonna read it, I swear. Hold on, I can find it. Okay, it's the same opening. I'm just gonna talk over it. But my curiosity toward the world and my physical pain become equal. I finally understood the meaning of the frog in the well. Frederica Burn Castle. There you go. It's the same opening. I love it still. I wonder if anything is different in the animation. Kind of different. Maybe I'm seeing things. The fragment where Mion gets the doll. Yeah. It hurts me a little bit. I hope that we're gonna see that world because I think it's gonna be a good one. There's also one where Rika is like kind of levitating with like blue orbs all around her. I wonder what that's about. Anyway, when I said last episode that this was gonna be the last time that we're gonna hear the opening, I guess I lied. We're gonna hear it this whole episode too. I felt no gravity in the darkness and lost all my senses as a result. I banged my head on the floor with a dull thud. Seeing stars behind my eyelids, I curled into a ball while holding my head in pain. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? What the hell? Rika, please say something. I had no idea why I was in this situation, but as soon as I heard their voices from the top of the cliff, I realized that I must have fallen. Oh my god, is this chapter or this episode gonna be from Rika's perspective? If so, fuck yes. Ah, I remember. I was playing behind the shrine with the rest of the club members. I got too excited and started doing something very dangerous. Then the tree branch broke. That's how I fell off the cliff. My body started to ache all over. A fucking cliff? I remembered how I fell, but I still felt strange for some reason. Couldn't remember what I was doing. No, it was more that I couldn't remember who Rika Furude was before I fell off the cliff. That is not Rika's voice, that is Hanyu's voice. Yeah, I heard Hanyu's panicked voice. Ugh. I looked behind me and saw Hanyu standing there with a scared look on her face. Oh my god, we get to see her finally! Okay, so I was right about that being Hanyu. Wow, it wasn't that hard to decipher, I guess. I barely even remember her from the anime. I think I did see her at some point, but I completely forgot about her until I saw the icon and like her in the intro. Completely forgot about her existence even.
羽生
Hanyu. Ouch.
これは一体何事なの
What just happened?
リカは
Ow,
みん
ow.
なと遊んでて崖から転げ落ちたのです
I know her voice. Okay, now that I know that that is Hanyu's voice, I can now look up Hanyu voice actor. It's Yui Horie? What else has she played as? Because I know her voice, I swear to God. Let me see. Who do I know her from? Apparently plays a character in ReZero Felix? The cat. The cat boy. I think that's not where I know her voice from. Gosh, I have heard this somewhere else before. But I can't remember. I don't recognize any other of the characters on this page right now. None of these roles seem familiar to me. Because VA is so good, yeah. Hanyu is so cute. I love that expression. Very adorable. Played a gajillion characters. Yeah, just going through all of this. This is quite a lot of characters. I'm realizing just now. Maybe I won't find the person I thought I know her from. None of these characters seem familiar. Maybe I just really know her as Hanyu. Maybe the voice kind of stuck with me. Oh no, actually, apparently also Toradora? Minori? Because a lot of these characters I don't really know that she has played, so... Must be just by playing as Hanyu or Minori. I don't know any of the other characters really. But that voice seems so familiar to me. Like I know her voice from somewhere. Anyway. You were playing with everyone when you and fell off the cliff.
大丈夫なのですか
Are you okay?
羽生そんなことはどうでもいいわ
I don't care about that,
今
Hanyu.
日はいつ
What day is it today?
昭和何年の何月何日
What year and what month is it? I always ask this question first when something like this happens. I finally realized that I was asking the same old question.
昭和58年6月なのです綿流しのお祭りが再来週なのですから
It's June of 1983. The Watanagashi festival is next week, so...
なんてこと
Oh dear.
それしか猶予がないってわけ
I only have that much time
僕
left?
たちの力
Only
も
1 week.
これが精一杯なのです
Lovely. He's the voice of Hanekawa from Monogatari. I have never finished Monogatari. I started watching it, but I never did. But yeah, apparently she is. I saw the character in here as well, yeah. Tsubasa Hanekawa. A lot of rules. Not rules. What the fuck? Roles. Apparently also Fairy Tail, the weird cat, the white cat. Also someone from Raincoat, apparently. Very recent. Oh my god! Also, Faruzan from Genshin. I don't play the game in Japanese, but now that I think about it, at that time when Faruzan was released, I may have listened to the voice in Japanese. That could also be where I know her from now that I think about it. He's Maria and Umineko. I don't know who that character is yet. This is the best we can do. Hanyu muttered regretfully. I wonder if we're gonna get a Hanyu sprite too. I hope so. It was the middle of June 1983. If this really was the best she could do, I had no choice. I couldn't complain. I gradually started to remember more things.
私がまた昭和58年の6月にいるということは。
This is June of 1983. I see.
また私は殺されたのか。
I was killed again. After Anna surrendered to the police, all of the classmates were given checkups at the clinic. I didn't get hurt, so I was sent back home after they determined that I had no injuries. My memory started getting vague from that point on, a common characteristic of my violent deaths. When my life is taken away violently, the memory before death becomes vague with static. It's like a violently ripped roll of toilet paper. An example should make it easy to understand, even if it's uncaught. I also played Wiz from Konosuba. I have not watched Konosuba. I wanted to when it was like really hyped because everyone kind of fucking went all over it and loved it, but I was never interested enough to watch it, and now the time has passed. My interest has faded. That's why I have no clear memory of what happened and how I died that night. I only have vague memories. I think someone covered my mouth with a handkerchief or something, and I passed out. That's about the only thing that I remember, and only vaguely. So someone, you know, drugs her and then kills her, I suppose. At least they don't do it when she's alive. Apparently it's Chie of P4 too. By P4, do you mean Persona 4? P4 is now, for me, officially Pantheon 4, unfortunately. Yeah, so many freaking roles. Apparently also a character from Absolute Duo, which is not a good show, but I did watch it at some point. Little Busters too, apparently. Oh my god, and she also plays Irina from Assassination Classroom? Wow, I did not know that. Oh, never mind. I know exactly where I know her from. Oh my fucking god, I skipped over this role. From Golden Time. Kaga Koko. Oh my god, if you have never watched Golden Time, you should. That anime is so fucking amazing. It was so good. But yeah, now I know where I know her voice from. Oh my god. Oh, yes. That is the one. That is the one role. Yeah. I remember. Absolutely. Been meaning to watch Golden Time? You should! It's so good! You know what? Maybe we'll do a watch along of Golden Time. It's been so long since I watched it too. Yeah, I have watched it. It's really good. It was one of my favorite animes of all time. I really love it. It's so good. Oh, so sad, but so good. We should watch it. Yuki from Vampire Knight. Hold on, who is that? I don't know if I know that character. I'm not even sure if it really happened. The only thing I know for sure is that I was attacked on my way home, or possibly after I got there, and that I was murdered suddenly. I don't know who killed me or how I was killed. I'm glad that at least I don't remember the horrific ending to my life every time it happens. Because of my experiences, I think I understand why ghosts wander around this world, not knowing that they died so suddenly. If it's a death from a long-lasting illness, people tend to remember that they were sick. They can kind of assume that they died after being sick for a long time. But when your memory is violently disrupted like mine, it can get quite confusing. When I first experienced this, I wasn't sure if I was dreaming or not. I even thought that I hit my head hard and lost my memory. I needed to organize things before I got too confused. My name is Rika Furude. People look at me in a special way, but that's not a big deal for me. All I want is a happy life where I can play around with my best friends. I can't remember how long I've been living just for the sake of obtaining that simple happiness. We got a Hanyu sprite. Oh, look at that. Look at that cute expression. Aw, cute. MC or Fruit Basket, Honda Toru 2. I never finished Fruit Basket, unfortunately. I wanted to get back into it because I dropped off, but I need to. I need to. That's a good reminder, though. Transparent because only Rika can see her. Yup. Hold on. What does she look like in other styles? Cute. So adorable. She looks a little bit older than Rika, no? She doesn't look to be like the exact same age. Never mind. She does here. She looks so young in this one compared to the console one. This panic girl here is named Hanyu. I'm the only one who can see her. Perhaps she only exists inside of my head? She's a little taller than Rika, if I remember correctly. Dumb goat, go back to goat crystal, huh? Hey, hey, hey. Look at her. She's so cute. In the anime and other media, I think. I see, okay. Maybe we'll see a CG of them together, who knows. At any rate, Hanyu is invisible and can generally only interact with me. It'll be a long story if I try to explain Hanyu's existence, so I won't be doing that right now. Besides, I don't even know how I should talk about her. She's been there since I was born, and her existence is a natural thing for me. I saw everyone running up the gravel road towards me. They're my important and lovable best friends. Our group's active, boisterous, and we get serious about doing stupid things. I'm never bored when I'm around them, and I love them very much. That's so cute. How, Rika-chan, are you okay? Did you sprain your ankle? Where did you get hurt? Let this old man have a look at it. Meep, thank you so much. I just got a bump on my head. I think all I got was a bump at least. My injury wasn't as serious as everyone thought. I mean, to be fair, falling from a cliff is kind of scary. When you hit your head, you still need to be cautious, even if you're fine for the moment. That's true. You should get coach to check you out just in case. That is a good idea. Do you want me to go and get him? Yeah. We'll go ask somebody to use a phone and call him here. The only thing she can do in front of the others is to play the role of a small child. Yup, she can't do anything else. I mean, to be fair, no one really questioned her talking about the weirdest shit ever with Keiichi in the last episode, and also, you know, using her deep voice. Also, fighting Rena wasn't really questioned in the moment. I guess, heat of the moment sort of thing, but, no one really questioned it. I wonder if, you know, what would happen if she just acted normally and just used her normal voice. Yeah. Hitting your head, falling from a cliff, hitting your head, not good. Go see a doctor. I remember one of my classmates, you know, kind of, how do you say that? Like, moving around in his chair a little bit too much, fell and landed with his head on the heater. Not a fun time. He was, you know, in the hospital for a little bit, but he was fine. Just, scary. You don't need to do that. I'm totally fine. Nipa! Yeah, there's the crossed arms. It's definitely from Satoko's sprite. Absolutely not, Rika. You must be cautious. Satoko warned me with a stern voice. It really wasn't a big deal, but I decided to nod since Satoko was trying to be generous. She wasn't trying to boss me around or anything. She was only saying that because of how much she cares. I've seen it before in the many different lives that I've been through. I have no doubt that she's really concerned about me. It's not just Satoko. Mion, Rena, and Keiichi are the same. They're all so nice to me, and they truly do care. Mian left to look for a phone. Rena also left with a towel, looking for a water tap. Kotoko remained nearby, taking care of me with a worried face. And Hanyu was just standing there, still wearing a panicked look. And Keiichi is just smiling at us. Always refer to the OG sprites as the Neopet sprites. Neopets? I think I've heard that before. What is that again? Oh, it's that thing. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, sorry, there's cars outside my window. Holy shit, that was loud. Not a single thought in Keiichi's head. Look at that smile. You know, he's thinking about some weird shit again, let's be honest. Old. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what Neopets is. I don't think I ever... I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I was doing other things when I was younger. Not that. Keiichi seemed to be panicked too, but he was trying not to show it. He was standing by me wearing a calm expression.
大丈夫か?
Are you alright?
大丈夫なのですよ。
I'm fine.
もう全然痛くないのです。
It doesn't hurt anywhere.
なら不幸中の幸いだったよな。
I'm glad you're not seriously
よ
injured.
かったよかった。
I was super worried. I wouldn't feel anything special about his words if this was a while ago. But at that moment when Rena took over the classroom, when she hurt Mion, Keiichi tried his best to save Rena even so. He was more reliable than I ever imagined from his normal behavior. He's usually an insensitive guy who hurts other people's feelings without noticing. That's not his true self. He has a secret side. He's willing to sacrifice himself for other people. I was just observing that not too long ago. That's why I can honestly feel his generosity now. Now that I think about it, Keiichi regained a memory from another world the previous time around. Is it possible that he carries that memory in this world too? If that's the case, I have some hope. Hanyu and I are totally powerless. Hanyu is only like heir to everyone but me, and I'm just a little girl. There's only so much we can do ourselves. Keiichi is different. He changed the fate that I had once resigned myself to. He's somebody who may have the power to take me to my unforeseen future. If I can get Keiichi to understand me, he could be my hero. Perhaps I'm actually not expecting that much out of him. I just want someone to understand my struggle of being stuck in this maze. Yeah.
Keiichi?
Probably why she told Akasaka, but you know, Akasaka wasn't able to do anything either. Keiichi, my goat. Yeah, he had his moments. Keiichi? I spoke to him slowly. It had been a while since I felt so nervous. I hadn't felt this way since I started my endless life in 1983. As a witch, I normally would know what his response would be even before talking to him. The word witch in relation to Umineko makes me, you know, raise an eyebrow. I don't know anything about the whole witches thing in Umineko, so please don't tell me about it. But I know that Umineko does talk about witches. I often remain silent because I already know how pitiful the reply would be. But in that case, why was I so nervous now? Huh?
呼んだか、リカちゃん。
Did you call me, Rika-chan? Hanyu gave me a disappointed look before I responded to Keiichi.
リカ。
Yo, dude, we have to try. I could tell what Hanyu was thinking too. The miracle wasn't going to happen. Gotta hold on to hope. Let's go, please. If miracles do happen, one could have happened many times in my other lives. But I've only seen one miracle before. The miracle that Keiichi gave me was a once-in-a-lifetime kind of miracle. Only if it happened again would it be a true miracle. I won't get out of this world just because I rolled 6 on the die once. I can't get out unless I get a miracle that's equivalent to getting 6 on the die 10 times in a row. And so, I rolled 10 dice wishing that they'd all turn out to be 6.
ケイチ。
どうしたんだよ。
What is it?
どこか痛むのか?
Are you hurt anywhere? He looked at me weirdly after I called his name
ケイ
twice.
チは覚えていますですか？
Keiichi, do you remember? Gotta be a little bit more specific than that, you know? I knew how sudden my question was. As I thought he would, he looked at me with a confused face.
え
Huh?
覚えてるって何の話だよ。
What are you talking about? I looked inside his eyes to see his true feelings. He should remember. He should know. Even though he doesn't have the memory. Keiichi experienced it.
なんですのケイイチさん。
What is she referring to,
何
Keiichi-san?
かリカに悪いことでもしたんじゃありませんの？
Did you do something bad to
自
her?
分の胸によく聞いてごらんなさいですわよ。
You had better speak up.
ケイイチ、学校の屋根の上に登ったことを覚えていますですか？
Keiichi, do you remember climbing up on the school roof?
学校の屋根？
The school
ケイイ
roof?
チさん、そんなとこに登ったんですの？
Keiichi-san, you climbed up there?
さとこは黙っててなのです。
She's like, shut up, man. I'm talking to Keiichi right now. I'm not asking you,
ケイイ
Satoko.
チ、覚えていませんですか？
Do you remember, Keiichi?
俺が
I did?
屋根の上に
I climbed on the
い
roof?
つ
When? No, she's trying to reach out. Please don't lose hope, Rika.
いや、リカちゃん。それは多分、
No.
他の誰かの勘違いだろ。
Oh no. You must be mistaken somehow,
俺、屋
Rika-chan.
根なんか登ったことないし、登り方だって知らないよ。
I never climbed on the roof, and I don't even know how to get up there. Of course, you haven't experienced it in this world yet. But please tell me that you remember. I know you've never been up on the roof, but you should still remember doing it. You shouldn't be able to remember it, true, but you actually did once. You should be able to remember it once again.
屋根の上にボールでも取りに行ったんじゃありませんの？
Perhaps you went up there to get a ball or something?
いや、そんな経験一度もねえよ。
Never.
サトコは経験あるか
Have you been up there, Satoko?
まさか。屋根
Unthinkable.
の上なんて上がったら先生に怒られましたよ。
I would get in such terrible trouble if I did something like that.
でもさ、屋根の上で昼寝とかしたら気分が良さそうだよな。
God, I love Satoko's fangies. Even in like this art style, even though it's like barely visible, you can see one of the fangies at least. So cute. But I bet it'd feel really good to take a nap up there. Yeah, or have a fight to the death.
覚えてるわけないのですよ。
There's no way he would remember. Ah,
そんな簡単に奇跡が起こるなら、僕もリカもこんな苦労はしないのですよ。
if miracles could happen that easily, neither of us would be suffering like this. Shut up. I knew that. I knew that he wouldn't
どうせ
remember.
また僕たちはお祭りの終わりとともに消えてゆく夏のセミの運命なのです。
Our fate is already set in stone. We're like a pitiful cicada that dies after the summer festival.
うるさいな。
Shut up. Are we just talking to her while everyone else is just listening in? As I stared at her fiercely, Hanyu realized that she had crossed a line. This might be a waste of time. The maze we're in might not have an exit. It might be an endless loop without a goal in place. We're trapped in this fate. I thought that Keiichi might be able to get me out of here. But that Keiichi I saw was truly a miracle, a momentary glimmer. The Keiichi of this world doesn't bear the same miracle. All the same, I'm not going to give up. Last time too, I gave up on fighting destiny. I realized that I was beyond salvation, so I bid her farewell and forsook that world. But Keiichi fought and broke the cycle of the fate. I should have worked harder with that Keiichi in that world. Could have broken this endless cycle together with him. Am I going to repeat this life waiting for that miracle to happen again? I can't do that. I don't want to repeat the same life anymore. It's gonna be extra frustrating, like once you've experienced it going a different way and like getting to taste a glimmer of hope only for it to be taken away from you again. I really hope that he will somehow be able to remember this time around as well. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this world, my fate and everything. I'm tired of getting murdered by destiny. Keiichi showed me a miracle. I should be able to do the same too. I must fight. I must fight with all my remaining power. I was always fighting. I was fighting when I had more power, but I never made it. How can I expect to win this time? Still, I must fight. Keiichi taught me that fate can be shattered. I'm going to fight one more time. One more time. And surely everything will go fine this chapter, yeah? Higurashi when they cry, wow, wow, wow. Oh, that was it already? Holy shit, that was short. Oh my goodness. Breaking the cycle, let's do this one more time with a die on the achievement. Wowee. Holy, that was the fastest fucking chapter ever. I guess we're gonna do 2 as well, or at least start 2. To my granddaughter. I'm sorry for leaving you like this. I just need you to understand I'd rather take my own life than be fearful of how many days I have left to live. That's why I'm writing this letter to you. I can't stand the fear of being unable to leave behind a will while my life is prolonged, even as I lose my consciousness. In the end, there's nothing I can leave behind for you. I was unable to leave any of my achievements to this world. I was forgotten before I was dead. I leave this world a humiliated man, knowing that I had no appreciation from anyone. You must do better than me. You must achieve something that your grandfather was never able to achieve. I don't mind what field you choose. You must leave your mark on this world. You must leave behind your achievements. You will eventually die someday. You will eventually turn to ashes. As a human being, that's your inevitable fate. And the inevitable fate as well is that we have an ad break currently. So I'm gonna take a break now, I guess. And then we can go back to finishing the tip and then read chapter 2 as well. I hope it's not too long. But this one wasn't... This one was like 1.5 hours long. So I feel like the next one won't be crazy long either. But okay. I'll be right back. Meow, I'm back. Wow, wow, wow. Another short ad break, that's good. I never know like what determines how short they will be, but I'm glad you don't get blasted with ads at least. Welcome back, Meep Meep. Welcome back, Meep Meep Amaris. But yeah, let's go through the tip. I'm guessing this will be short as well, and not like the last tip in Sumihoroboshi. Those who live beyond their deaths are called gods. I wished to become one, but I was unable to do so. So in my place, you must become a god someday. Okay, that was it. Literally, that was it already. Okay, that really was a fast one. I wonder who that was about, because, the tip was written from a man's perspective to his granddaughter? Who could that be? I don't know who that could be. Who do we know that could possibly be writing something like this to a granddaughter? I can't. I don't know who this could be about. I don't even know who the granddaughter would be. Short was not an exaggeration. Yup. It was short. Rukishi is having I don't know, a moment of compassion, mayhaps. Anyway, let's go to chapter 2. That was so short. I'm still so shocked by it. I thought it was going to be really long.
Hi.
I'm not happy to see him. Every time he's on screen, he at least says one really weird, fucked up thing. Let's hope it doesn't happen this time. There. You're all done. Irie withdrew the needle from Satoko's arm. It must have not hurt much for the needle to be pulled out. Satoko kept her eyes closed in fear, thinking that the needle was still inside her arm.
さとこ、お注射はもう終わったのですよ。
Satoko, you're all done, you know. What? We see, holy hello! We see Takano in her nurse outfit. Wow. That is cool. Oh, it's so drastically different in the console one. She has a way longer dress in this one. Very unrealistic nurse outfit. Yeah, this one is better, but still, I feel like this one is still kind of unrealistic, but it's better. Yeah, these ones are a little bit better, but this one, Rukishi, that is like impressively short with the fucking tights too. About that, this is not what they look like. She can nurse me any day. You know what? Understandable. Look at her. She looks so beautiful. What?
あら、もう終わってたんですの。
Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. G Jesus. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, it's finally over? As Satoko opened her eyes, she found that Irie was no longer sitting in front of her. Takano was wiping her arm with rubbing alcohol instead. Have Shrek... okay. Thank you? Yeah.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, please don't spam those messages. That one time is okay, but yeah, thank you. That's right, you're all done now. Dr. Irie is good with needles, unlike me. Why does she say it like that? Yeah? You didn't even notice he was finished. Don't touch that part of your arm for a while, okay? Also, try not to carry anything heavy.
ええ、わかっていましたよ。
Of course, I know that by now.
さとこは偉いのですよ。
Good for you,
な
Satoko.
でなでしてあげますのです。
I'll pat your head for you.
注射くらい、もう全然平気ですのよ。
It was
痛い
nothing.
に撫でられるような覚えはございませんですわ。
There's nothing I did that would require you to pat my head. Not long ago, she would go into a panic when it was time for her to get her shot. The way she behaved today, in itself, is worthy of praise. Everyone in the room smiled, aware of that growth.
じゃあ、さとこちゃんはいつもの検査を受けてください。
If I wanted to get a blood exam and the nurse said I'm not good with needles, I would have started sweating buckets. Yeah, I get that. Like, isn't that what they mainly do? It's actually uncommon for the doctor itself to do that. It's usually the nurses that do it. Which is why this is particularly interesting. Please give her the usual test.
お願いします。
Will you, Takano-san?
ええ。
Sure.
さあ、さとこちゃん。いつものクイズをしましょうね。
Alright, Satoko-chan. It's time for the quiz we always do.
高野さんのクイズは答えにくい問題が多く
Quiz?
て私苦手ですわね。
Your quiz is always quite difficult for me.
いつもと同じよ。
Take it
答え
easy.
づらい問題はわからないと言ってくれればいいわ。
If it's too difficult, you can just tell me that you don't know the answer.
変に考え込まず、自然に思いついた答えを口にしてくれればいいのよ。
Didn't she introduce herself in one of the early arcs to Keiichi saying that she would have some big needle prepared? Oh god, I think you're right. I think she did mention something like that, yeah. My nurses tell me that all the time. I'm concerned. Even the doctor gives me a pop quiz, like, yeah, what are they gonna ask her? I don't know, I don't remember having to answer any questions to my doctors when I was a kid, but I might not remember very well. Takano smiled at Satoko to ease her tension. Then she led Satoko to a desk in the back of the examination room.
さとこの具合、良いといいのです。
I hope Satoko gets better soon. Gets better? Does she have an illness that we don't know about? I don't know if it's because of the heat, but Satoko has been showing negative symptoms since last month. Change of the seasons can affect her physically and emotionally. It's not a surprise that this is happening to her.
私は入江たちのところへでも行って、さとこの容体を聞いてみるわ。
I hope this is not Hinamizawa syndrome showing up. That would be unfortunate. I can't get over how Ryukishi drew her with thigh highs. I don't know what, possessed him to do that, except, just Ryukishi being Ryukishi, but weird choice, mayhaps? In my nurse's defense, we are in psychiatry and we poke muscle, not blood vessel. You know what? Maybe for the best. I'm going to see Iri and ask him how Satoko is
羽
doing.
生はどうする？
What are you going to do, Hanyu?
僕はさとこのそばにいてあげますの
I
で
think
す。
this is the first time we see her not have a worried look on her face. She's just looking normally now. It's like a Halloween costume nurse. It kind of is. It's like it's like Ryukishi doesn't really know what real nurses look like. The other sprites look like fine-ish, but also not really realistic. Nurses usually just wear scrubs too, so yeah. I wonder if people can notice when Hanyu is around. I would assume that Rika looks at her. Rika must be looking off into space very often, and she must be talking to herself every now and then. Someone must notice at some point, right? One of those risque costumes. Yup. I mean, to be fair, Hanyu's Miko outfit is also not the most realistic one. I mean, the sleeves, it's kind of risque on its own. This is not what they usually look like. They don't usually have these types of cutouts. Especially on the sides, that's a little, I just want to pat Hanyu. She seems very sweet so far. I feel kind of bad for her. Imagine if people can somehow feel or hear Hanyu or something. So far they haven't. Not as far as we know. We know that when Rika was talking to her at some point, that Satoko woke up from the conversation, but most likely just because Rika was talking, not because she actually heard Hanyu. So, yeah. I'm gonna stay with
あ
Satoko.
りがとう。
Thank you.
そうしてあげて。
I'll leave it to you. Hanyu went over to where Satoko was. Fortunately, I'm the only one who can see Hanyu. She won't be a distraction if she goes and observes Satoko's test. I, of course, would be a distraction like that. This is supposed to be a routine exam, but it seems like... Hold on. Kuro, what you just said, and like what Rika just said... Is it Hanyu? Is Hanyu the extra step of footsteps that people keep hearing? Maybe? Because also, like, in the ritual storehouse, they were, like, hearing something that sounded like a kid jumping up and down and, like, you know, Hanyu's kind of kid-sized. Yeah, it could make sense. I did say that it might have been Rika, but yeah, it could be Hanyu. I was headcanon that when Rika talks to Hanyu that it just happens in her mind, like telepathy or something. Maybe. That could be it. Because, I mean, she did talk out loud in her home when she woke up Satoko, but the rest might be, like, in the head, yeah. Too convenient. The gomen nasai from Onikakushi. That is also, like, in my head, and also from Onikakushi, when Keiichi smashed his entranceway. We do know that, you know, Keiichi was kind of hallucinating the whole time, and, like, he was paranoid as fuck. So it might have just been that. But he did say that he heard a girl behind him breathing, but he didn't see anything. And unless he was also kind of tripping in that moment, it could be that he was witnessing Hanyu for whatever reason, because it sure as fuck wasn't Rena. This is supposed to be a routine exam, but it seems like Takano is teasing her by giving her difficult questions. It would be pretty funny to observe how Satoko reacts to them. I'm a little jealous that Hanyu gets to watch everything without being a bother to Satoko. Hee. Irie was talking with 2 other staff members about Satoko's exam results. I walked up and joined them.
よかった。
Thank
では、
goodness.
解放に向かっていますか。
She seems to be improving. From what Irie was saying, her results must have turned out well.
いいえ、どうなのですか？
Irie, how is she?
安心してください。
Don't
いい
worry.
結果が出ました。
The results were
で
good.
は、あとよろしくお願いします。
I'll discuss this more with you two later. After ordering his staff to continue their work, Irie showed me some difficult paperwork and started to explain it to me.
先週の検査結果に少々焦りすぎたようです。
Takano would be the worst nurse because she loves messing with people. I mean, she kind of is a really horrible nurse already. I mean, just, you know, she isn't a good person either. She's kind of just a menace to everyone around her. I guess we overreacted to the test results from last
急に
week.
気候が変わったので、交感神経が過敏に反応したのでしょう。
Her condition shifted dramatically because of the change in climate.
風邪をひきかけたりということはありませんでしたか？
Did she have a cold by any chance? It was one night recently that was fairly hot. Satoko was sleeping without her blanket and her stomach was exposed. She might have caught a cold that
お
night.
腹を出して寝てたことがありましたです。
She was sleeping with her belly
おへ
exposed.
そをつっついたけど起きなかったのです。
I poked her belly button, but she didn't wake up at all. Okay. Takano is very sus. How did she even get her nurse license? I mean, I guess they are kind of rare around here, so you just take whoever you can. It's not like medical staff just grows on trees, you know? Hinamizawa was probably in need, and they just figured, you know, it's fine. You'd show up at the clinic with a sore throat, and she'd go, "Oh, I'm so sorry, it's a deadly illness," and just go, "Oh, JK, I'm just messing with you, haha." Yep. That sounds like her.
それは羨ましい。
God, I don't think we've ever seen Irie smile like this. It kind of freaks me out. I don't want to see him happy. I want to see him suffering. That sounds like
ぜ
fun.
ひ今度そういうことがあったら呼んでください。
Please call me if that happens again. How about no?
私もさとこちゃんのおへそを。
プニプ
No.
ニなのですよ。
It's so
お腹も
soft.
ぽよぽよなのです。
Her belly is chunky
可
too.
愛いからお布団をかけるのがもったいないのですよ。
It was so cute that I didn't want to cover it with a blanket.
それが寝冷えの真相ですか。
That's why she caught a cold, huh?
いいか
I don't want to give Irie the chance to say something disgusting again, so we're just gonna cut him off when it gets suspicious. Dr. House kind of prank. Honestly, yeah, kind of. Dr. House is kind of similar in that way. But hello again, Liz. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I don't know if I like Irie with a I don't know how you call that mouth. The cat mouth. Somehow it fits him, but I don't know if I like it. You want to see him suffering? Is this the chapter where Spooky gets cursed? I hope so. Then I can kill that motherfucker, you know what I mean? Finally have an excuse to end him.
聞こえていましたよ。
Rika, I can hear you.
そういう時はこっそりお布団をかけてくださいませ。
You'd better put a blanket on me next
ダメ
time.
よさとこちゃん、検査中よ。
You're in the middle of a quiz,
時間
Satoko-chan.
も計ってるんだからこっちに集中して。
You need to concentrate. Irie, Hanyu, and I all laughed. Satoko went back to her test with a bitter look on her face. Irie began speaking to me in a softer voice.
ただ、小康状態には戻りましたが、レベルはレベル3マイナス。
What does that even mean? She's in remission, but her level is still L3 negative.
昨日も今日も明日も危険な状態を脱していないことに変わりはありません。
She was and will continue to be in a critical
レベル
condition.
3は永遠に治らないのですか？
What is the illness? Huh? She's never ever going to get better?
アナフィラキシーショックと同じで、仮に異物が完全に取り除かれても、人体側に過剰な反応を示す体質が作られてしまいます。
Just like with anaphylaxis, her body will be conditioned to react severely even after the foreign chemical is out of her system. Foreign chemical? Huh?
つまり、
In other words,
サトコは完治しても一生レベル3から治らない。
she'll never move below the level 3 stage.
そういうことになります。
Yes, that's right.
ですが、悲観することはありません。
But it's not the end of the
規
world.
則正しい生活習慣とセルフコントロール、
She can control it by maintaining a proper
そして
lifestyle,
ある種の投薬を続けることによって症状の発生を抑えることができます。
as well as taking some
一生
medication.
治らない。
But it'll never be cured in her whole lifetime. Girlie cannot catch a break. Not only does she get to suffer her entire childhood, but also, yeah, she has an incurable disease that'll haunt her for the rest of her life. Awesome. Thank you, Rukishi. What else? What else can we give her? I looked at Satoko as she enjoyed taking her test. She seemed to be having fun, even while being teased by Takano. I believe that she's suffering from an incurable disease.
言葉を悪く言えばそうなります。
If you think of it in a negative way, you're
で
right.
すが、世の中には難病ではあってもうまく病気と付き合っていけるケースも少なくありません。
But many people in the world are coping with incurable
例え
illnesses.
ば糖尿病がそうでしょう。
That was really quiet. Diabetes is a good example. It's funny that they bring this up when Oishi was like, do you know if Rika has diabetes?
病気そのものは生涯治りませんが、その発症は抑えることができます。
Because she'd be like, I can't wait to give my character horrible fates. No doubt it'll be the same in the new Silent Hill. Yeah, I have a feeling that the characters are gonna be suffering a lot, a lot. The condition itself can never be cured, but the symptoms can be controlled. I know that very well. There are many worse diseases in the world. Sadako might be in a relatively good situation compared to many other sick people.
もちろん、これで妥協するつもりはありません。
Of course, I'm not giving up on
さ
her.
とこちゃんはきっと完治させます。
I'll make sure that I'll cure her disease someday.
絶対にです。
I promise.
信じてますですよ。
I trust you.
え、
Yes,
信じてください。
trust me. Idiot spoke to me with a serious look on his face. As Satoko's best friend, I felt relieved to hear his words. I'm sure he'll do his best to save Satoko's life. I have no doubt that he'll do so. I've seen him act like this in every life I've lived. I also know why he's so passionate to save her, but I'm not supposed to know about it in this life. That's why I always pretend not to see his smile. Sad smile. As long as Protag obtains Pipe 2, she should be fine. I sure hope that they include Pipe 2 in some shape or form. I don't know if I can live without it now. By the way,
月末
Erika-san,
にまた少し大掛かりな検査があります。
we'll be conducting another big test at the end of the month.
今度は僕がモルモットになる番なのですか？
Am I going to be the guinea pig this time?
そんなつもりは。
It's not like that.
医学に貢献していただいていますし、大勢の人を救うことにもなります。
You're only helping our studies, which will save many people's lives. Iria's guinea pig is not just Satoko. I'm also one of them. Although guinea pig is probably not the right term. Without Iria's efforts, Satoko would not be here today. For that reason, I should be showing respect to this man. I smiled at him, since my choice of words had hurt his feelings.
僕を調べてサトコの治療に役立つのなら僕がモルモットでもいいのです。
I'm feeling iffy about this whole testing. I didn't know that they were conducting regular tests on some people. That makes me think, of the whole Hinamizawa syndrome disease thing. Yeah, we already were super suspicious of this clinic to begin with. Maybe it's all just an accident? Or something goes wrong on purpose? Meep, if testing me can save Satoko's life, I don't mind being a guinea pig.
ご協力を感謝します。
Thank you for your support.
もう少し人と設備とお金があれば、これだけの負担をかけないのですが。
I wouldn't be causing you so much trouble if I had more money and equipment. The next moment, the phone rang. Irie answered it in his usual business-like tone.
はい、もしもし、入江です。
Can't get my eyes off of Irie's shiny-ass hair. It's like a helmet. It kind of does draw attention to it. I was also looking at it for a little bit. I was like, why is it so shiny at the top there? But maybe he just uses that extra good conditioner. Hello, this is Irie. You have a call on the line from Tokyo. I'll transfer it to the other phone. I could hear the voice from the phone.
リサさんですね。
Ah, that must be Risa-san
もう
then.
今年もそんな時期になりましたか。
Is it that time of the year already?
電話は所長室で取りますから、そっちへ回してください。
I'm gonna pick it up at the office. Will you transfer it there?
はい。
Absolutely.
みません。そちらの受話器を一度切ってください。
Please hang up on this line in that case.
わかりました。
Risa, that name kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know where I know that name from. Maybe just a coincidence. Okay,
リカさん、すみません。
I'm sorry,
東
Rika-san.
京からの電話です。
I got a call from Tokyo.
いってらっしゃいなのですよ。
Don't mind me. As soon as Irie hung up on the phone in the other room started ringing. He left the examination room and headed towards the office. Hanyu returned to my side as soon as Irie left. Hanyu doesn't like to be around me when I'm talking with Irie. I don't think she dislikes him. It's just that she doesn't really want to hear what he has to say. Irie doesn't mean any harm, but Hanyu is often hurt by the things that come out of his mouth. Understandable.
サトコの様子は？
The guy says some pretty fucked up weird shit sometimes. I like that Hanyu can even sense that and was like, I don't want to be around this guy. Please take me as far away as you can. How's Satoko doing?
サトコは相変わらず間違い探しは下手くそなのです。
She's not good at spot the difference like usual.
僕の方がいっぱい見つけられましたのですよ。
I was able to find more differences than her.
あんたの検査結果なんてどうでもいいでしょ。
I don't care how well you did.
サトコの結果はどうなの？
What about Satoko? We still don't even know what disease she has. Something about a foreign chemical. I hope that it's not because of the abuse that she had to endure, but I have bad feelings. You know the vibes are rancid when Hanyu is not around. Yeah, you can take that as a good way to like gauge how bad the fucking situation is. Or how bad the person is that they're talking to. I thought she was there to check on Satoko, but she was taking the quiz alongside her instead. That's not typical of Hanyu. She was treating it almost like a game. But Satoko was tired after taking the same quiz every week. She seemed sleepy, especially after waking up so early this morning. Every week? This is a lot. I did not know that about her. The quiz in this case wasn't about a right or wrong answer. It was about timing. In minutes, how long it took for her to answer the question. and observing how she acted during the quiz. Not all of the questions would be simple ones, so Sadako often got headaches, more so than even the spelling tests we'd make at school.
もうほとん
Take,
ど終わ
not
りなの
make. Is it almost over?
はいです。
Yes, it is.
今高野が持っているのが最後の一冊なのですよ。
The book Takano has right now is the last one. Takano was showing a book to Satoko with an abstract picture inside. I couldn't even tell if it was supposed to be a picture. It was just a symmetrical ink stain.
さあ、これで最後よ。
This is the last
これは
one.
何に見えるかしら？
What do you think this is? Both Hanyu and I looked at the picture over Satoko's shoulders. Even I didn't know what to answer when looking at that strange ink stain.
と、
Satoko continued to think. Takano observed her taking notes while Satoko struggled. He was also timing how long it took her to answer, holding a stopwatch under the table. I spoke to Hanyu so only she could hear
羽
me.
生は何に見える？
So she's definitely speaking out loud to her. At least, right now. What do you think it looks like,
楽しみ。
Hanyu?
ソ
Well,
フトクリームなのです。すべて落としてしまって地面にべっしゃりとなのです。
she's so cute. It's soft serve ice cream. It fell on the ground and ended up like this.
もったいない。
It's been wasted. I like her sounds. The ow, ow, ow.
なるほど。実に相手の考えがわかるテストね。
I see. This is a good test for understanding a person's mind. To me, it looked like a horse mackerel that had been cut open and its guts pulled out. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more fucked up. I was thinking of food too. It was rather shocking to learn that my thought processes are the same as Hanyu's. You know, not quite.
何に見えるかしら？
What does it look like to
思
you?
いつきでいいのよ。
You don't have to think too hard. Satoko must not be very good at this test. She always takes a long time to answer questions like this. She finally opened her mouth to speak.
2匹の蝶々が重なっている感じですわね。
It's like two butterflies are on top of each other.
2匹の蝶々が重なって。
Two butterflies on top of each other.
いいわよ。続
Tell
け
me
て。
more about it.
どうして蝶々は重なっているのかしら？
Why are they on top of each other? Why? I don't know. Takano continued to take notes as Satoko spoke. Curious about what she was writing, I looked, but is that German? Can't read it at all. Takano is so mean. Wait,
ず
what?
っと離れ離れで会えなかった蝶々がやっと一緒になれて喜んでるところごめんなさいですわね。
Why is Takano writing this out in some weird ass fucking language? What living 100 years does to a motherfucker? I guess so, yeah. They were apart for quite some time, but having finally reunited, they're excited to see each other again. I apologize.
私も何を言ってるのか自分でよくわかりませんわね。
I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
いえ、そういう答え方でいいのよ。
No, you're doing just
思い
fine.
ついたことが抽象的なら、そのまま口にしてくれればいいの。
You can just tell me whatever's on your
そう
mind.
いう検査なんだから。
That's the whole point of this test.
本当にこんなへんてこな絵の感想を言うだけで検査になりますの？
Is certain even such a strange answer serving a purpose?
なるわよ。
Of course.
例えば、今のこの絵だけど、
For example, take this
去
picture.
年のさとこちゃんは別な答えを出してるの。
You gave me a totally different answer last
それ
year.
を比べるだけでも、この1年のあなたの変化を測ることができるわよ。
I can tell how you've changed just by comparing how you respond.
なんだか嫌なテストですわね。
Really, I don't like this test.
去年の私はこの絵に何て答えたのでございますの？
What did I even say last year? I don't know if it's true, but I heard about doctors writing in a different language so that patients wouldn't be able to read it. That is interesting. I mean, I get it for like privacy reasons, but you also never know what language the patient or the patients that come into your clinic are like able to speak. But I guess so. I can see that being like partially true, maybe? In some cases, mayhaps? Takano smiled and took a note without answering her question. I tried to remember what her answer was, but I have more than 100 years worth of memories in my head. Hanyu might remember better than I do. As I looked at Hanyu, I realized that she was standing there with a sad expression. I decided not to ask her. I could tell what kind of answer Satoko gave back then just by looking at Hanyu's face. Last year, June 1982, that was when Satoko was being abused by her cruel aunts. Recalling that, I didn't even want to know what Satoko answered. But just a year later, the Satoko who was so worn down could no longer be seen. My handwriting is very readable. You know what? My doctor's handwriting is actually not that bad either. She became so strong. I know how difficult it was for her to stay tough and strong like this. Her growth over the past year is so overwhelming to me.
ケンさん、終わりましたか?
Are you done with the test? Idia returned from his office.
ええ、終わりましたわ。
Yeah, we're finished.
だいぶさとこちゃんも手際が良くなりましたわ。
Satoko is handling it a lot better
今
now.
日はだいぶ早く終わりましたのよ。
You were done pretty quick today. That's so nice to see.
早く終わらせるように頑張ったんですもの。
It's good that she's like improving at like even just these simple things. Especially like in 1 year. That's really nice. It's really sad. I hope nothing bad happens. I sure fucking hope Teppei doesn't come back this chapter.
今日は用事がある日だからのんびりとはできませんのよ。
I have plans after this, so I can't stay here too long.
おや? 今日は何かあるんですか?
Idia seems so small compared to Satoko in this particular scene. You have something after this.
日曜日ではありませんでしたっけ?
Today is Sunday, right?
今日はみんなでミーのおじさんのおもちゃ屋さんで部活があるのですよ。
We're doing a club activity at Mii's uncle's toy store today.
なるほど。さとこちゃんが妙に今日はおとなしく検査に従ってくださると思いました。
No wonder you were so obedient with the test
予
today.
定が詰まっていたんですね。
It was because you have plans.
それは悪いことをしました。
Sorry we held you so
で
long.
はさとこちゃん、これはいつものです。
Well, here's your stuff, Satoko-chan. Idia put a big paper bag on the table. He opened it up and gave her instructions about the medications. Satoko had heard the same instructions over and over before, but Idia still continued to talk just the same.
状態がいいようですので、お注射はこれまでの日に2回に戻します。
Since you're doing better, you can go back to 2 shots per day.
昼食前と就寝前の2回に必ず注射をしてください。
Please give yourself a shot before lunch and before you go to
注
bed.
射針は必ず変えるように。
Make sure you change the needle every
同じ
time.
針を2度使ってはいけませんよ。
Don't ever use the same one
そ
twice.
れからこちらはどうしても体調が悪くなった時のみ
I
食
really
を
wonder what she has. I have like no clue. I'm prescribing this one in case you really need it when you're feeling sick.
はいはいはい。いつもと同じですわよ。分かっていましたよ。
Yeah, same as usual, I know. Satoko couldn't wait to meet her friends for the club activity. It made me feel happy to see her as excited as this.
注射2本に戻りましたのですよ。
She only has to take 2 shots per day
よか
now.
ったのです。
I'm glad. The number of shots she has to take each day represents how well she's doing. It's a good thing that she has to take fewer
大
shots.
変よね。1日に2本も注射を打つのは。
It's tough for her to give herself a shot 2 times a day. Anya grew quiet after hearing my comments. Idia handed her the paper bag and he finished his instructions.
リカ、終わりましたよ。
Rika, at last, it's over.
ええ、お疲れ様。
Good job.
検査中からずっとそわそわしてたからね。
You seemed anxious during the test
い
today.
ってらっしゃいな。
It's so odd to not hear Takano talk in that condescending tone and like mess around with people. She's like actually fucking serious for once. She's doing her job. Have fun with your friends.
すみませんわね、上の空で。
I'm sorry, I was so
い
tense.
つも検査をしてくださって感謝していますのよ。
You have my thanks for all you've done for me.
ほら、もう時間がないんじゃないの？
Are you going to make it on time?
私の車で送ろうかしら。
I can give you a ride there.
そうそう。また車に新しいぬいぐるみがあるのよ。
Oh, I also bought a new stuffed animal. It's in my
今度
car.
は約束通り、さとこちゃんが名前をつけてくれていいわよ。
You can give it a name if you like.
あら、
Oh
何の
my!
ぬいぐるみでございますかしら。
What sort of creature could it be?
どんな名前にしようか迷いますわね。
I wonder what I should name
何の
it.
動物のぬいぐるみなんですの？
Well, what is it exactly?
また猫なのよ。
It's a cat
今
again.
度は虎島なの。
One with tiger stripes this
可
time.
愛いからきっと気に入ってくれるわよ。
I think you'll like it a lot. Satoko and Takano are good friends. They are both fond of stuffed animals. Yeah, don't remind me of the stuffed animal that Satoshi was gonna buy for Satoko. It just depresses me even more. Every time Takano gets a new one, she brags about it to Satoko. That's all they have in common, but having a friend like Takano is a special thing for Satoko. He's part of the Hojo family who try to betray the village. People at the clinic are the only adults who will even talk to Satoko. That is fucked up.
じゃあお二人とも部活行ってらっしゃい。
Have fun at the club.
罰ゲームが未定でしたら、サイズから種類までまた来週お会いしま
嫌なこ
Stop
っちゃ
talking,
なのです
please.
よ。
No, thank you.
また来週なのです。
See you next week. Yeah, please
行きましょう
shut up
です
for
わ。
an entire week. Don't talk to anyone during that time. You'll only make them uncomfortable, unfortunately. Well, let's be
今日
going.
部活メンバーだけじゃありませんものね。
Our battle today is not only against the club
腕
members.
が鳴りましたよ。
I'm itching to put my skills to the test. I wonder if it's the card game that they played in, what was it? Watanagashi? I bowed slightly and made to leave the examination room. But I soon realized something. Irie was looking at me with a sad expression on his face. So with that look, I could tell what he wanted to say. Please take care of Satoko-chan if something happens to her. I nodded at him and stepped out into the hallway with Satoko.
やれやれ。
Must be quite serious what she has. And we never knew about this, even though she's supposed to take shots after lunch. It was never mentioned at, like, the other episodes. My
検
goodness.
査は慣れても疲れますわね。
I'm used to these tests and quizzes, but they always leave me exhausted.
検査、お嫌なのですか？
You don't like taking the tests?
めんどくさいから嫌ではありますけど、これも仕事ですもの。
Well, I don't, but they are my
仕
job.
方ありませんわ。
There's nothing I can do about that. Satoko is supporting Irie's research. She gets financial support by helping him out. Or at least, that's what Satoko thinks she's doing. That sounds ominous. Irie, how would you like saying hello to my little friend? There's no baseball bat. Oh yeah, he deserves a baseball bat or similar, honestly. Satoko was bursting with enthusiasm, so we headed to Okinomiya at full speed. We wound up waiting for Keiichi and the other club members for a long time. We got here early, but they were late. I think they were late the last time we did this too. Did it mean that this was something that was meant to happen? It's unpleasant that I can't even change the most minor of fates. Oh, wait, this is the time where you know, Mion didn't get the doll and then went crying about it to Shion, and that's what, you know, fucking ended the whole thing. Maybe this is the timeline where Keiichi finally gives the doll to Mion. I hope so, please. I finally saw them coming towards us on their bikes.
皆様方、
Hello,
お
everyone.
待ちしてましたよ。
How utterly slow all of you are. Satoko acted like she was upset, but I could tell that she was pleased to see them just the same.
さとこが可愛いのですよ。
Satoko is so cute.
そこが飽きないのよ。
That's why I'll never tire of her.
可愛すぎる。
She's adorable. That's really nice. I love how much Rika loves Satoko. It's like really refreshing to see. They're really good friends. It's so cute. We all deserve to see Mion smile. Yes, please. I just want to see her happy, man. She deserves it. She's been suffering every chapter. This is why I love Satoko. If she was a small, fluffy animal, I would definitely keep her in a cage. Oh, okay. Rika is a little messed up.
リカちゃん、おはよ
Good morning, Satoko-chan and
う。お
Rika-chan.
はようございますなのです。
Good morning.
おー
Hey.
おはようリカちゃん
Good morning,
さ
Rika-chan.
とこ警察が来る前にケリをつけるぞ
Satoko, think fast. We've got to do this quick before the cops get
目標
here.
は10億強奪だ
Our goal is 1 billion yen.
ケイイチさんの話がわかりませんわ。
Huh? Heiichi-san, what in the world are you talking about?
遅くなったかな。
Are we late?
リカちゃんたちは今来たの？
When did you guys get here?
今日は早く終わったので、だいぶ待ってましたですよ。
It didn't take too long, so we've been waiting here a while. Mia and Rena know that Satoko gets a checkup every Sunday at the clinic.
そりゃ
Keiichi is
悪いこと
clueless
した。
as per usual. Sorry about that.
こっちはケイちゃんがなかなか来なくてさ。
Keiichi didn't show up on time, so that's why we're late. That Keiichi. So he's the reason they're always
ケイイ
late.
チでは仕方ありませんですよ。
That's not really surprising. Nipa.
ちょい待て
Wait a minute.
俺が悪役になりゃ丸く収まるのかよ
Am I the bad guy here? I mean, kind of, a little bit.
もちろん。
It happens, though. It happens to the best of us. Not like I was asleep last night when I was supposed to start the stream. Yeah.
ケイイチさんでなくては務まらない大役でしたよ。
Of all the club members, you're the only one who can play the villain.
実に嫌な大役だな
What's that supposed to mean? I love this facial expression of Keiichi. This is my favorite one. He just looks so pained.
こんなので丸く収まると思ったら大間違いだぞ
You better watch your mouth. Keiichi and Satoko mess around with each other. Satoko acted like she was crying and Rena punched Keiichi, knocking him out cold. It was the same situation that they always got into. I can watch this sort of thing forever. It's like having a glass of cold milk after taking a hot bath. So far, this is very much like Watanagashi, which is good. Maybe finally we can give the doll to Mion. She deserves it, please, Ryukishi.
やっぱりこれが正しい丸い収め方だよな
I can never win against her.
前歯が欠ける前に新しいオチを探した方がいいと思うけどね。
You should get up and move before she cracks your front teeth. We all laughed at him and finished greeting each other.
今日もみんなとっても元気なのです。
It must be so sad for Hanyu to like not be able to interact with anyone. She's just kind of there, but she can't really bond with them. She knows them, but they don't know her. They're as lively as
元
always.
気に勝る宝はないわね。
Nothing's more precious than one's health.
そんなこと言ってると、リカはどんどん老け込んじゃいますのです。
You're sounding like an old lady, Rika. Can you blame her? She's like at least 100 years old.
うるさいな。誰のせいだと思ってんのよ。
Shut up. Who cares what you
当
think?
分甘いものを食べるのやめるわよ。
I'm not going to eat any sweets if you keep on saying things like that. I guess she really is like in the same body, kind of. If Rika eating sweets kind of makes Hanyu happy, then she must somehow get a fill of that too, if she eats it. Hanyu seemed to be getting more depressed than usual. I should stop teasing her so much. Yeah,
嘘よ。
it was a
冗
joke.
談だからあんまりひっつかないで。
Will you get off of me?
ごめんなさいなのです。
I'm sorry. Hanyu loves sweet treats. She especially loves cake and ice cream. Since she can't eat anything, she has to depend on me when it comes to that. In other words, whatever I eat, Hanyu can taste too. Even if Hanyu craves something, it doesn't mean anything if I don't eat it. In other words, I have total control of what she eats. That is kind of messed up. If I remember correctly, they did say that Rika was Oyashiro-sama reincarnation, so I think that might play a part or something like that. Yeah, I remember that. That's why it's fun to tease her with saying what I'll eat and what I won't. It's almost as fun as teasing Satoko.
はあ、リカちゃんは今日もご機嫌だね。
Oh, you seem to be in a good mood today, Rika-chan.
お持ち帰り。
I want to take you home.
はいはい。お持ち帰ったら犯罪だからね。
You'll be arrested if you do that, you know? You know what? She's gonna get arrested for a lot of things.
ミオン
Like holding
Listen,
people
old Saga
hostage in a
Yonderu.
school, for example. Hey, Mion, the store owner is calling you.
リカ、聞きまして。
Rika, do you
今日
hear?
の部活、賞金が出るんだそうですのよ。
There's to be a prize for the club activity today. I remember. Mion was going to be paying 50,000 yen out of her pocket as a price. Couldn't believe she could just afford that. Therefore, I have to assume that she has some kind of guarantee that she won't lose.
なんと、5万円でしたよ。
And do you know what it is? It's 50,000 yen!
5万
50,000 yen! Satoko stared at me. Oh no. She was expecting me to be surprised to hear that the price was 50,000 yen. Oh god, you always have to like act in accordance to what other people are expecting of you, even if you already know the outcome. That must be so stressful to like not let your guard down and like keep the act up. It's natural to be surprised after hearing that sum, but I didn't react because I already knew it. Perhaps I gave the impression that I've known it for a long time.
ケイチさん、5万円なんてすごい賞金と思いませんですこと？
Around 300 euros? That's a lot for Mion to just give away as like prize money. Hi Spooky, did I miss much? There was a lot in the beginning, especially about Hanyu and Rika. I don't know how to recap that. It was kind of about like the 3 rules of like every loop. Rule X, Y, Z. Gosh, sorry, I'm scrolling up. Yeah, I'm gonna copy paste the message from earlier. I think that's like the most important thing. Basically, there's 3 rules according to whoever was speaking in that moment. It might have been Rika or Hanyu. We don't really know. And, you know, in order to like break out of the horrible fate that these, you know, people are in, Rika must break all of the rules and somehow make it out. And yeah, we're just kind of, it looks like we're reliving events of Watanagashi. We're currently in the toy store from Mion's uncle, and they're about to have the same kind of game again. Maybe this is the timeline where we give Mion the doll. We don't know. Could be interesting to see if Rika tells Keiji to fucking give the doll to Mion, or maybe Keiji just does it automatically, changing his actions. Maybe that'll actually change something. Oh yeah, we also got more Satoko lore. We learned that Satoko has some incurable disease, apparently. Something about some kind of chemical, and even if it's being like completely flushed out of her system, it'll still have an effect on her and she'll never be fully cured, but we don't really know what that is. She has to take shots at least twice a day, and like she also has other medication that she can take if it gets especially bad, but we don't really have information on what exactly that is. I mean, these rules are not really set in stone, but those rules are kind of like a theory. These are like constant things that happen in every timeline. For example, yeah, one of the friends goes crazy. They mentioned Keiichi, Shion, and Rena, and so far that has been true. One of them does go crazy in every world. Takano, Tomitaka, and Rika die is also true in every single world. And people somehow blame everything on the Sonozaki family. Mainly Oishi and Takano being culprits, you know, of that disease. Yeah, it makes me raise an eyebrow as well. It's, you know, interesting to keep in the back of your mind. But yeah, theoretic rules that were kind of made up, but it seems to make sense because these seem to be constant scenarios that happen every single time. But yeah, that's about it. And now, you know, we're in the toy store right now. Keiichi-san, isn't it amazing that the price is 50,000 yen?
5万円
50,000 yen?
なんだよそれ
What the heck is that?
ケイチ王国の5年分の GNP に匹敵するぞ。
That's like 5 years worth of the Keiichi GNP. I don't know what GNP means. Otoko said the same thing to Keiichi. She probably assumed that I wasn't listening to her. So she decided to talk to Keiichi instead. Well,
小さなミスよ。
that was just a small
大
mistake.
丈夫。
I'm fine.
5万円もあれば、もうずっと使い切れないくらいのお醤油が買えますです。
Ah, gross national product. Yeah, economic speak. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I didn't know that there was an abbreviation like that. But of course there is. If I get 50,000 yen, I can get a lifetime supply of soy sauce.
なんで5万円分もお醤油を買わないといけないんですの？
Wherever would you buy soy sauce with a price like that?
お醤油を買ってきてと言っても、めんどくさがる人がいるからなのですよ。
The music is beat. If you wanted to like look it up, I can. There you go. But yeah, Hanyu does seem to kind of be a part of Rika. They seem to be the same, or she does seem to like live inside of Rika, but she can see her. Rika is the only one who can see and hear her. And yeah, she explained earlier that whatever Rika eats, Hanyu can also taste. She can't actually eat anything herself. So she doesn't really have a body of her own. She doesn't really function the same way. Also, we learned, I suppose, that Hanyu is the one responsible for like rewinding time, which I guess is just creating another world, for example, I assume. Because apparently she was able to like rewind time for quite like longer time periods. She was able to do it for like months, for example, and now she's only able to do it for 2 weeks or 1 week even in this case. So it seems that yeah, it's they're getting to an end. They can't repeat that long of a time anymore. They only have 1 week to like get to things quickly. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, the loops end up getting shorter and shorter because of that. It sucks. So yeah, they have even more stress than before. Because a certain someone always gives me a dirty look when I ask her to go get soy sauce from the store. Nipa!
リカって結構根に持ちますのね。
You're so mean, Rika.
5万円分の醤油って一体どのくらいだよ。
How much soy sauce do you think you can even get for 50,000
すげ
yen?
え量になりそうだな。
Man, I want to see. Why would you want to see that? Keiichi joined the conversation, which finally brought us back to our normal pace. In order to pursue a greater happiness, I needed to sacrifice a smaller one. In a perfect world, Rika Furude was supposed to be surprised to hear from her best friend that the prize was 50,000 yen. But I already knew that. I knew it from my previous life, so all I could do was give her a boring reaction. Can't be surprised at the big price of 50,000 yen. Can't give her the reaction that she expects from me. I'm losing the ability to be surprised by life. And after the continual repetition of small incidents like this, there'll be nothing left that I can find interesting. This is so depressing. Oh god, this is really awful. I'm so sad. Yeah, Keiichi doesn't remember anymore. She tried reaching out to him earlier and was like, Keiichi, do you remember? Please tell me that you remember. She was like, oh, do you remember being up on the school roof? And unfortunately, he does not remember. But yeah, Rika kind of, she kind of remembers everything. I'll have nothing to be surprised about. I'll never be impressed with anything. Eventually, I'll use my emotions entirely. That's why I'm always trying to be careful. Make sure I act like the Rika Furude who doesn't know anything. Even though I may not be impressed as a young girl, Rika Furude should be impressed with many things. Rika Furude is supposed to act excited when she encounters something for the first time. I try to, at least. The more and more I try, the more I feel like Rika Furude is someone very distant.
リカ、
That is so sad.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
こういうことで感情を灰色にすると、また寿命が縮んじゃうわね。
I know I'm only wasting my lifespan by feeling depressed like this.
世界をもっと楽しまなきゃ。
I should enjoy this life. I don't mean my lifespan literally. Not referring to my physical lifespan, but my mental one. The more and more I repeat the same days, the more I lose from wonder to passion, and eventually my life will become like an overplayed videotape. I'm tired of that tape. I have a choice to close my eyes and sleep. By the time I wake up, the video should be over. But in reality, my life is not a beat-up old videotape. I close my eyes and sleep, that would be my death. My mental lifespan is over. Biga Furude will turn into a doll who can't even move a finger by her own will. That happens. My pursuit of happiness will be over. I don't want that to happen. That is so sad. Oh, I feel so horrible for her. She has horns? It seems like it, yeah. I don't know why. I don't question it. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in 30 seconds. Because before we get a surprise ad break again, let's just take a break here. And we'll come back after 3 minutes. Need to recover from the depressing fucking dialogue. Oh, man. How does she look in the other art styles? I guess I can do that right now. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. This is what she looks like in the Manga Gamer one. Actually, quite decent compared to like other sprites. And this is how she looks in the console one. Very cute either way. She looks adorable, yeah. She's very, very cute. But yeah, the Higurashi one, as per usual, is my favorite. It's just so... the expression is just so good. But yeah, I'm gonna fish, and I'm gonna be right back. Wow, hello. But yeah, thank you for being here, Space. Enjoy the VOD. The first chapter was really short. It was like an hour long, so you'll be fast to catch up on that. But yeah, let's keep reading. Oh. I already forgot that it was this depressing. But yeah. Yeah, take care, Space. Have a good rest of your day. It's been at least 100 years, if not more. I've been stuck in this living hell for so long. I don't want my life to end here.
もう大丈夫。
Sorry, I'm fine now. She says that in the most depressing tone of voice ever.
100年程度で愚痴ってたら、あんたに笑われちゃうものね。
You must find it funny that I'm complaining about only a century.
ああ、
How long has Hanyu been around then?
僕はもう運命に慣れていますのですから。
I've grown used to this fate by now.
よし、
Alright,
大丈夫。
I'm fine.
私はフルで理解。私はフルで理解。
I'm Rika Furude. I'm Rika Furude. If I don't stay focused on being Rika Furude, I'm afraid I might end up showing my true self inside of that shell. Rika Furude is supposed to be a cute and innocent little girl after all. A poor little meow meow.
みー、レナだったら5万円で何を買いますですか？
What would you buy if you got 50,000 yen, Rena?
ケンタくん人形とか売ってもらえないのかな？
I wonder if I can buy the Kenta-kun
フ
doll.
ライドチキン屋さんに5万円持ってったら売ってくれないかな？
Do you think they'll sell it to me if I give 50,000 yen to the fried chicken store? Do they mean Colonel Sanders?
はあ、その5万円で鎖を切る工具と第8車を買った方が早いと思いますです。
I think it'd be easier for you to buy the tools and the wheelbarrow to steal the doll.
レナさんだったら素手で鎖を引きちぎりかねませんわね。
I bet Hana-san could break the chain with her bare hands if she wanted to.
違いない違いない。
I agree on that one.
はあ、ひどい。
Colonel Sanders saves Rika from death in this chapter. Sorry for spoiling, it's okay. You'll get away with it this time. You're all so mean. Thus we rejoin the typical flow of conversation naturally. Once I enter that flow, it's not hard for me to continue as Rika Furude. Being Rika Furude is like flying a kite for me. Once it's up in the air, it can stay in the sky for a while. But if something happens and it loses control, it's one heck of a challenge to get it back on track. Every time it tries to get back up in the air, the kite gets dragged on the ground and wears out. I'm exactly like that. Finally, Mion started clapping her hands to get everyone's attention. I already knew the rules. The members will be broken into 5 different groups and each group plays a game that they choose together. I was secretly hoping that Mion would change the rules for some reason. There's nothing more boring than to already know what's going to
ミ
happen.
オンの部活って割と気まぐれなことが多いもの。
Mion can be very capricious.
ひょっとする
Well,
と
that's how you say that.
ルールは違うこともあるかも。
She really might change the rules.
普段ならそういうこともあると思いますですが、今日はきっと何日も前から計画していたことだと思うのです。
Yeah, but it seems like she's been planning this game for several days
強
already.
い意志は運命になりやすい。だったわね。
A strong will can be fated too, huh? Normally when we're doing club activities, Mion decides what to play at the last minute. She opens her locker and randomly decides what game to play. For that reason, our club activities are rarely repeated throughout my lives. That's why I'm never bored with them. But just as Hanyu said, today's event was something that Mion had been planning for a while. I was certain she wouldn't suggest anything spontaneously today. In that case, this won't be up to random chance. Mion had only one idea in her mind. Therefore, it was equivalent to destiny. Although her idea of having this event in the toy store is actually a spontaneous one. In all the lives I've repeated, there's a very low chance for this event to occur.
だからあまりそういうのは期待しない方がいいのです。
Okay, Hanyu, could you be any less depressing. Please, I'm begging. I just want, please, just give me some hope. Rika, such hacks. I mean, you know, it must be nice to know what the fuck is going on and like what they're gonna play. Although it does seem like most of the time it's random, it seems like it has repeated before. But I have high hopes for Keiichi. He's gonna give the doll to Mion this time for sure. Shouldn't expect anything to be different. I will expect things to be very different.
期待してるわけじゃないわ。
I'm not expecting it. Of course, I was lying just now. I was hoping that Mion would suggest a new rule for this game. If it was the same rules again, I'd be suffering for a few minutes while I listened to her instructions. Nothing is more frustrating than walking the same path over and over again. Please, Mion, please change my fate. Please.
まずはくじ引きで5つの卓に分かれるよ。
First, we're going to be divided into 5 different
そして
groups.
各卓から1人の勝者を出して
The winner from each table was the same rules after
ご
all.
めん。ちょっと期待した。
Sorry, I was holding on to a small hope.
変な期待はかえってリカ
Oh
を傷つけま
no!
すですよ。
Don't say that! Small hopes will hurt you, Rika.
そうね。
You're right.
何度も教えられてるのに、私も学ばないわね。
You've told me so many times, but I never learn. Hanyu has taught me so many times. She taught me the trick to swimming in the flow of destiny. The flow of destiny is just like a river's. But going with the flow, I can swim the direction I want to some extent. But of course, trying to swim against the flow requires great effort. Allowing myself to drift causes the least amount of strain. Of course, some strong currents are impossible to resist, even with great effort. If I recklessly try to resist without realizing it's impossible, then I'll only wear myself out needlessly, just as of fighting a river's current. So Hanyu taught me to read those currents. Why Hanyu gotta be so negative? It does sound like she has been at this for a little bit longer than Rika, which would explain the negativity, but also that's really depressing, like really, really depressing. I just want them to have some hope, you know, hope and whimsy, that sort of stuff. Which is why I should have easily imagined that the rules would be the same the moment I learned Mion had planned today's event in advance. Yet I still wished the rules would be different, a completely wasteful action. In the end, my hopes were betrayed, only leaving my heart worn out. And things like that caused me to separate further from Rika Furude. Eventually, I'll grow tired of everything, lose all interest, and die.
抗えない運命は受け入れる。
She said that she would have some hope, so I hope that Rika will continue to hold on to hope and not give in to the very, very depressing things that Hanyu says to us, unfortunately. I get the sentiment, but please, at least have some fake hope, maybe? A fate which can't be fought must be accepted.
リカなら運命の流れを読むことができますですよ。
I know you can read the flow of destiny,
そう
Rika.
よね。
You're right.
ただでさえ短い残りの寿命。大事にしないとね。
My lifespan's already growing short. I should treasure what I have left. I sighed and pretended as though I was listening to what Mion was explaining.
どうしたんだリカちゃん
What's wrong, Rika-chan?
退屈なのか
Are you bored? Did you surprise me all of a sudden?
退屈って僕がですか？
Are you talking to me? Is there another Rika-chan in the room? Kind of. Rika would not win Takanronpa. Yeah, she would completely, unfortunately, lose it. You know, she might even have a specific role in the series. Yeah. This had never happened before, so I thought he was talking to someone else. It seemed like Keiichi was really talking to me. Yeah.
なんか今朝は会ってからずっと退屈そうな顔をしてるからさ
You've looked bored ever since this morning.
ひょっとして早起きしすぎて寝不足なのか
Are you sleepy from waking up too early?
前に同じ部活をやったことがあるので、またなのかと思っただけなのです。
I was just thinking that I've already done this before. No one would understand what I mean anyway, but Keiichi might. And so I told him how I honestly felt. Huh?
なんだ、そうなのか？
Are you serious?
なんだ、ミオンめ。道
No
理で手慣れて
wonder.
ると思ったぜ。
Mion seems so used to this.
俺は初めての参加だから十分楽しみだけどな。
I'm looking forward to it since it's my first time, though. I envied him for feeling that way. I sighed, knowing that I never will.
確かに、すでに知ってる説明を延々と繰り返されると苦痛な時ってあるよな。
Keiichi can be such a cool character. Like this scene right here, I fucking love him. Why can't he always be like this? I understand how frustrating it is to hear the same instructions over and over
俺も
again.
昔、塾で学校のだいぶ先まで習っててさ、
I went to cram school once and studied ahead a lot
遅れ
there.
て習う学校が苦痛だったことがあるよ。
Chadkey. Yeah, that's the goat right there. Sometimes. I remember how much I hated hearing the same lectures in school. Keiichi didn't understand me. But I'm glad that at least he understood how frustrating it was to repeat the same
そう
situation.
なのです
I'm the
僕
same.
も学校は特に苦痛なのですよ
I'm frustrated at school too.
え？
What?
本当かよ。
Are you really?
いつも楽しそうにしてるじゃないかよ。
You always seem so happy. Rigafurude is supposed to be happy at school. That's why I act that way.
すでに知っていることを延々と聞き続けなければならないのは拷問以外の何者でもないと思いますのです
Hearing the same things over and over again is like torture. It's easy for me to change what Satoko cooks for dinner. I can simply volunteer to cook instead of her. But I can't change what the teacher teaches at school every day. I have no choice but to be quiet and listen to her lecture.
まあ授業はどうしようもないよな。
That must be awful. I mean, just going to school itself was already kind of painful back then. It was boring already, but already knowing what is going to be talked about in class and not being able to do anything else during that, awesome. Yay! It's even more boring somehow. Yeah, there's nothing you can really
俺は
do.
そこを塾で習ってますから、その次をやってください。なんて生意気言ったら、いろいろと怒られるもんな。
Can't just tell the teacher to move on because you already know what she's teaching
で
you.
もこいつは違うぜ。
But this is a different story.
遊びじゃないか。
It's a game.
遊びではありますが決まってるのですよ
It is a game, but it's already predetermined.
わかんねえぜ。
You don't know that.
だって5択に分かれるのはくじ引きだそうじゃないか。
After all, we're being split into 5 tables by drawing lots,
し
right?
かもそれぞれの択で何のゲームをやるかは任意に決めることになってる。
Plus, each group gets to decide what game their table plays.
今日どんなゲームで戦わされて、どんな展開で盛り上がるかなんか全然想像がつかねえぜ。
There's no way to predict what games we'll do battle over, so, we'll do battle over? Or what exciting turnabouts await us
予
today?
想はつきますですよ
But I can make a good guess.
そんなことねえよ。
No, you can't. Keiichi smiled as he contradicted me. Smile seemed so ignorant to
く
me.
じ引きで5択に分かれますですが部活メンバーはきれいに5択に分かれますです
Well, the groups will be decided by drawing lots. Each club member will be in a different
圭
group.
一はあそこ
Keiichi, you'll be sitting over
僕
there.
はそこの卓なのです
My table will be right here.
そして僕は魚釣りのゲームをすることになります
I'll be playing a fishing
圭
game.
一はすごろくの100億長者ゲームなのです
You'll be playing a game called Billionaire. I don't know how, but last time we were broken into 5 separate groups. Couldn't have been a coincidence. I'm sure Mion did something to ensure it would end up like that. I'm 100% sure. For the games we play, I'm not totally sure, but if each member in the group follows the same thinking patterns, they'll probably end up making the same choices. If you roll a dice many times, you begin to approach the average. One person's spontaneous act can be so random, but multiple people's thoughts can be averaged out for the most part. The more people that are involved, the more difficult it is to alter the path of fate. That's why I'm pretty sure that we'll end up playing the same games. Keiichi seemed surprised to hear my
なん
prediction.
だよそれ。
What the
予
hell?
言か？
Is that like a premonition?
よくそこまで言い切れるじゃねえか。
How can you be so
運
sure?
命とはそういうものなのです
That's what fate is all about.
へへ運命なんて言われるとよ。
Fate, huh?
意地でも抗ってみたくなるのが男ってもんだよな。
That makes me want to smash that fate into pieces. That is the most Keiichi line ever. He smiled at me again. I knew that he was just smiling without reason, but I felt a small hope from him. After all, Keiichi really did shatter fate before. But that was just a miracle that happened in my previous life. You know what? I have learned to never underestimate this guy. He can do some incredible shit if he wants to. He just has to lock the fuck in. Code behavior, yeah. Fucking look a little bit more like Hanyu, and we got him right here. I couldn't expect him to do the same thing in this one. Otherwise, I would be worn down by my high expectations again.
はい。くじ引きはこの箱の中から1枚引いて決めよう。
Alright, we're going to decide our groups by drawing lots from this
ま
box.
ず部活メンバーからね。
The club members go first. Mion drew first, then Satoko followed. The results were the same as the last time.
挑戦で部活メンバーとは当たりたくねえな。
I really don't want to fight against a club member at the very
も
start.
しリカちゃんと当たったらごめんよ。
I'm sorry if we get the same group,
当た
Rika-chan.
りませんですよ。
Don't worry,
圭一の卓はあそこ。
your table is over there.
僕の卓はそこなのです。
Mine is right there.
チェ、そううまくいってたまるかよ。
Whatever you say,
Ure.
you watch.
うん？
Keiichi looked upset. See,
僕の予言は外れないのです。
my predictions are always right.
5択の一つってことは 20% だもんな。
It was a 20%
適
chance.
当に言ったってそれだけの確率で当たるってことさ。
Anyone can make a random guess. He can kill a man in 1500 seconds too. Yeah, he's very versatile sometimes. He can do that, but he can't fucking stay away from the body. And he will return to the part where he buried the body and, you know, almost give away that he killed a man to the police if only someone hadn't moved the body.
なら、僕のくじも予想通りだったなら、何%の確率になりますですか？
Then what if I predicted my seat right too? What's the percentage for that?
20% の 20% だから4% だな。
It's 20 of 20, so 4%?
さすがにこの確率だったら信じてもいいぜ。
I believe you if you get it right with a percent that low. Keiichi grinned at me, believing such a change was impossible.
さあ、最後はリカちゃんだよ。
It's your turn now, Rika-chan. Mion handed me the box of slips. No matter what I did, I'd be getting that table. There was a reason behind it. Mion was doing something to make sure that we all get a different table. I thought about why Mion would do that. With the information I've gathered about Mion over many years, I could see her reasoning.
多分、ミオンは部活のメンバーの誰かが1回戦で負けてしまったら気の毒だと思っているのでしょう。
She probably thinks that she'll feel bad if a member loses in the first stage.
そうね。
She's so sweet! Please, Rikishi, give her a break! She deserves to be loved. I don't want to have to repeat Watanagashi. Please let it end well. You're
同
right.
じ卓に部活メンバーがぶつかり合ったら、どちらかのメンバーは必ず敗退することになる。
If the club members are in the same group, someone will have to lose. If everyone was in a different group, we'd all have a chance to move on to the second stage. That's why she was controlling this draw. I put my hand inside of the box. I could feel several folded pieces of paper inside it. But if you thought for a moment it was odd, no matter which one I chose, I'd never get any other table.
どういう仕掛けでリカを最後の卓へ送るようにしているのですか？
There's probably only... I don't know what she's doing in between the draws, but I can see her just dumping out all of the slips and like putting new ones in, which all just contain the same fucking thing. I wonder how she's making it so you sit at that last table. Me
それ
too.
はミオンに聞かないとわからないわね。
Only Mion
でも
knows.
一つ言えるのは、多分、この箱の中のどれを引いても、あの卓になると書いてあるはず。
All I know is that no matter which paper I choose, I'll be sitting at that last table. Ah, I got it.
その箱の中には今、同じくじしか入っていない？
All the papers in this box are the same?
そういうことになるわね。
They must be.
多分、ミオンの持つこの箱は、何か細工がしてあるんでしょうね。
You know what? That sounds like her. I bet Mion set some kind of trap on this box. It was probably a box for a magic show or something. There could be some kind of gimmick inside the box and she can switch what's inside of it. Depending on who's drawing the paper, she'd change out the lots and control the results. I didn't know exactly how, but I was sure she was doing something. I didn't even need to know how she was doing it. The most important thing was why. 'Cause she's sweet as hell.
どれにしようか迷いますです。
I don't know which one to pick.
さあさあ、どれを選んでも運命は一緒だよ。
Don't say it like that. No matter which one you pick, your fate is already decided. Was admitting it herself. I was certain then. Based on what I felt inside, there were less than 10 pieces of paper inside of this box. Listening to Rika's dialogue and stuff makes me really think that I'd probably... Oh, if I was in her shoes... No, don't say that. You gotta have whimsy and hope. You can't do stuff like that. I'm sure she hasn't done that, and look how long she's been living for. In other words, there were hidden pieces of paper that I couldn't touch somewhere inside the box. I smiled at Mion as I figured out her trick, but she had no clue why I was
で
smiling.
は、これなのです。
I'm taking this one.
はいよ。どれどれ？
Sure, let me see.
おお、
Uh-huh.
すごいね。部活メンバーが全員綺麗に分かれたよ。
Aww. She did it in Minagoroshi? I mean... We don't know for what reason, though. It didn't seem like she was doing it voluntarily. She was crying out for Hanyu, so it was more so, you know, an accident, an unfortunate accident. Wow, the club members are all divided into separate groups. Mion behaved as though this was news to her. She's such an actress. The other contestants made a dissatisfied noise. They'd have to face a club member no matter which table they got. That must be really fun. Keiichi was surprised too, and not only because we were divided. See?
運命は決まっていることなのです。
Our fate is already decided. I smiled at him in return. Keiichi was in denial for a moment, but then he smiled back at me.
25分の1の確率で当てるとはやるじゃねえか。
Possibility was 1 in 25. I'm impressed. It was not. I predicted that Mion and Satoko would be at a different table, so the possibility was even lower than that. Keiichi understood that. But normal people like him can't understand the meaning of fate. That's why he put it off as coincidence. But Keiichi, what if my prediction is right about what game you'll be playing? Possibility will be one in billions. There are a lot of games in this store. What if that prediction is right too? Will you still believe it's just a coincidence? I stayed quiet in my seat and waited to see what game my group was going to decide on. They were going to choose the fishing game. Can't expect them to choose anything other than that.
期待して裏切られたら、また辛くなるものね。
It's hard not to have expectations and hope and whimsy, though. It's like, it's arguably harder to not have any expectations than to just, you know, be, I guess, normal. I feel like having expectations is normal and you always hope for the best outcome, even if, you know, you tell yourself you don't believe in it. I can't have high expectations, otherwise I'll be hurt again. One of the boys stood up. He walked towards the shelf full of games and picked up one box. He lifted the box above his head and turned around so he could show it to us. I closed my eyes as he did so, but I could still hear what he was saying.
見ろよこれこれ
Check this out!
懐かしいよな
Do you guys remember this?
これにしねえか
We should play this one.
あ
Yeah!
知ってるよそれ。魚がくるくる回って口
Ah.
をパクパクさせるのを釣るやつだろ。
It's the one with the spinning fish, right? God damn it. God damn it. Keep up the whimsy and hope. I could taste the bitter chemicals from my brain in my mouth. I clenched my lips and tried to endure the numbing feeling.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
今日は体調が悪いのかしらね。
I guess I'm not doing well today.
なぜかうまく受け流せないわ。
For some reason, I can't just accept this flow. I mean, it's harder after the last episode, I assume. It wasn't because I wasn't feeling well, of course. It was because my emotions, our powers are getting weaker. We can only rewind about 2 weeks of our lives. I was feeling that the end was near for us. In order for me to change my tragic fate, I need more time to prepare. I can only go back 2 weeks. That means my power to resist my fate is significantly weakened. Even if I become as weak as a small leaf in the river, I should still be able to do something in order to change my path. But if I can only go back to the point where I'm getting ready to be swallowed into the whirlpool, there's no chance for me to escape it. Yeah, I feel like if the time gets so short that you like rewind to the point where you're about to get killed, you might as well just give up. There's no... I get that sentiment, but also I would like to believe that we can get there before that happens. I lived for so long believing that I could eventually escape my fate. I lived for so long believing that I could eventually escape my fate and survive. I believed that I had a chance in every moment of every life I lived. But there are limits to those chances. There are so many limits in my repeated lives, and perhaps this might be my last chance. That might be why I'm feeling so restless.
ダメです、リカ。
Stop it, Rika.
難しく考えれば考えるほど心に良くないのです。
The harder you think about it, the worse it'll be on your
分かっ
mind.
てるわよ。
I know.
ちょっと黙ってて。
Just be quiet already.
あうあうあうあう。
Poor Hanyu! This is awful. My brain was numb, as if surrounded by a gray mist. I was inside the crowded toy store, but felt very far from everyone else. The tighter I closed my eyes and the harder I clenched my teeth, the emptier my head became. It's funny that she says ow, 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 because that just means ouch, ouch, ouch in German, which is funny. It's like she's just taking pain with whatever Rika is throwing at her. No, 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 no.
リカ、リカ、しっかり。
Rika, are you okay? Wait, what? Is she... What's going on? As I tried to focus, I became conscious again. Hanyu looked at me with concern. I tend to lose my mind easily right after coming back from death. I usually have more time to relax and get used to my new life. But I have no time for that now. The Watanagashi festival is only 2 weeks away. I can't just relax and wait for myself to get used to things. Don't be a wimp, Rika. Don't be a wimp. Fight against fate. But even if I do, that fate always betrays me, and I grieve. What if I did the opposite? What if I didn't fight against fate? 2 weeks after the Watanagashi festival of 1983, I will die because I am fated to do so. Fight, don't fight, fight, don't fight, fight, don't fight, fight, don't fight. Okay. Yes, you get it. As I repeat the same words, they started to lose all meaning. I felt like I was chanting something. I bit my tongue in my mind and forced myself to stop thinking about it. I was calming down a little bit. When I opened my eyes, I saw the fishing game right in front of me, as well as my pole. Someone placed it there while I had my eyes closed. It was as if I was seeing the immovable reality of fate right in front of me. It felt like a final verdict to me. What do you think, Keiichi? This is what fate is all about. Do I want to earn his agreement or his sympathy? I stood up and walked towards Keiichi's table. His group couldn't decide on a game, so the store owner was deciding for them. Just like the last time, the store owner will pick the game of life.
やっぱり相手の提案するゲームじゃ不利だもんな。
It's kind of unfair to play a game that your opponent chooses.
なんて言って互いの提案を蹴り合うもんだからちっとも決まりゃしねえんだ。
Couldn't decide on anything because we kept refusing each other's
リカちゃんの
suggestions.
方は決まったのか？
Has your table decided on what to
見
play?
ればわかりますですよ。
You can see it for yourself. I looked at my table and saw the fishing game there. Keiichi was surprised to see that my prediction was right again. He also remembered that I predicted his game
じゃ
too.
あマスターはリカちゃんの予言した100億長者ゲームを持ってくるっていうのかよ。
So you're saying that the owner is going to bring out the game of life just as you predicted?
僕は時々予言もできますのですよ。
I'm pretty good at predicting things. Nipa! Most pained Nipa ever.
本当かよおい。
Are you
よし
serious?
よし。じゃあマスターが本当に100億長者ゲームを持ってきたなら信じてやるぜ。
Alright, I'll believe you if he really brings us the game of
そう
life.
です。
You
ケ
bet.
イイチたちは100億長者ゲームで戦うことになりますです。
Your group is going to play the game of life.
よしよし。そこまで言うなら勝負しようじゃねえか。
Fine, I'm willing to bet you.
マスターを買収してあるなんてのはなしだぞ。
Don't you cheat and talk him into
マ
it.
スターが売れ残りのゲームを持ってこようと強く思っているなら必然の結果になりますのです。
You know, he is a businessman after all. He wants you to play a game he has a lot of, so he'll bring that one out. Gotta get rid of the stock. I remember it was covered by dust when he gave it to them last time. Since we had to buy the game if we lost, he was trying to sell products he had a surplus of. Therefore, he won't be choosing any game at random. He'll be looking for one with bad sales, with a strong will to do so. That will of his is going to make the pull of fate all the stronger. In that sense, there's no guarantee that he'd be choosing the game of life specifically. He might choose something else that's also overstocked. The owner finally reappeared with a box covered in dust. Whoa! See?
言った通りなのですよ。
I told you so. He has a game of life box in his hands. The part of me that hoped it wouldn't be the game of life tasted bitterness at the betrayal, but the cynical part of me that expected it to happen found it amusing in a way. I feel like that's a very normal reaction. I feel like I'd be laughing out of pain. I felt like my personality was twisting more and more.
マスター、どうしてそのゲームを選んだんです？
I mean, we saw how fucked up Rika was when she was talking to Rena in the last episode. She was kind of, you know, very cynical in the way that she talked to Rena. It was kind of sad to see. She said herself that she had given up already, and it was really depressing. Why did you pick that game? Huh?
いやいや、本当に気まぐれだよ。
Well, I just picked that at
倉庫
random.
の在庫から適当に探し出したのさ。
I found it in the pile of inventory I have in the back.
決して売れ残りの一番傷んだやつを持ってきたわけじゃないんだよ。
Not like I brought the most beat up one. When he heard that, the owner chose the game randomly. When he heard that the owner chose the game randomly, Keiichi shrugged his shoulders in confusion. That must be his way of
なあ、リ
surrendering.
カちゃん。これってマジの予言なのか？
Hey, Rika-chan, is this really a prediction? Well, you know, we're having maybe a little bit more than a deja vu.
いやさ、村のお年寄りにリカちゃんはお社様の生まれ変わりで神通力があるって力説されたことがあるんだよ。
Well, some old people from the village once told me that you're the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. They told me that you have special
未
powers.
来の予言とかができてものすごい的中率だとかなんとか。
They said your predictions are always
それ
accurate.
って本当なのか？
Is that really true? I was surprised that Keiichi actually believed the superstitious stories he heard from the elderly
決まっ
villagers.
ている運命を読むだけなのです。
I just know that which is destined to
もっと
happen.
言えば前に一度見てきた世界なのですから。
To make it clearer, it's because I've already witnessed this world once before.
チェックさ。
I'm really hoping for him to, like, have a light bulb turning on moment in his brain so that he can be like, yeah, you're right. I also remember the last one, for example, and with that I would also remember the other ones. Yeah, I'm holding out hope for the quote-unquote goat.
ここ
Damn,
まで当てられちゃ。
can't even make
そん
fun
な
of
バカな
you.
とも言えやしない。
Yeah, she seemed like he was just fooling around. He probably only thinks I'm goofing around and acting haughty because my random predictions all came true. I had hope for him. Thought the owner might bring a different game because Keiichi once had the power to change fate. But that didn't happen. I'm not surprised, but I felt betrayed again. Huh? It
賭
hurts.
けは僕の勝ちなのですよ。
I won the bet. The one bet you don't want to win. I speak to Keiichi sarcastically. I wanted him to understand that no one can change the path of fate. However, Keiichi did nothing but smile.
調子に乗るなよ、リカちゃん。
Don't get carried away,
運命
Rika-chan.
を読めるなんていい加減なことを言っちゃいけないぜ。
Don't just say that you can read the
男
future.
にとって宿命と運命という言葉はもっともっと尊くて熱い意味がこもってるんだ。
For a guy, words like destiny and fate mean a lot more than you think. It's so sad. It is. It is. You know what? I have high hopes for him. Like, genuinely, I do feel like he might be able to do something soon. I don't think this is going to end the same way. I actually do have even though the chapter name is, or like the episode name is insanely fucked up, you know, Minagoroshi. I have a good feeling. I have high hopes. Yeah. Surely near the end, Ryukishi is gonna give them a break.
そんなやすやすと読めるようなもんじゃね
They're not things you can figure out that easily. I had no idea what he was trying to say, but he made me nervous. It wasn't a scary feeling. No, it was closer to hope.
さっきリカちゃんはマスターが100億長者ゲームを持ってくることを運命だと言った。
He said it was fate that the owner would choose the game of
偶
life.
然であったとしても的中したのだからリカちゃんが正しいと言わざるを得ないさ。
I have to admit that your prediction was
でもな
correct.
こうも言ったよな。
But you also said something
何
else.
ですか？
What did I say?
俺が100億長者ゲームで戦うことも運命だってな。
You said I was fated to play it. Yes, it was indeed his fate. Fate can change sometimes with uncertainty and time, but the possibility that it would change in this situation was very slight. I doubted that anything would turn out differently.
ならその運命とやらを俺がぶち壊してやろうじゃないか。
In that case, I'll change that fate. He's like a little kid that's like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that because you said that I should do that, and now I don't want to do that anymore. He's gonna he's gonna break fate, guys. Let's fucking go. Keiichi stood up in a hurry. Then he started talking to Tomita and Okamura-kun, his group members.
すまん、俺100億長者ゲームは持ってるんだよ。
Sorry, but I own that game at
だからル
home.
ールの裏の裏まで知り尽くしてる。
I know every little rule about it. What?
そうなんですか？
Is that true? Yes, well, now I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly how he is.
ああ、だ
Yep.
からこのセレクトはフェアじゃないよな。
So that won't be a fair game for us to
マス
play.
ター、申し訳ないんですけど、100億長者ゲームの隣に置いてあった他のゲームに変えてもらえませんか？
Sir, I'm sorry, but can you give us a different game?
そうかい？
Sure.
わかったよ。じゃあ他のを持ってこよ
I'll bring you guys a different one. Boner picked up the game of life again and took it back into storage. I love that the song is playing in the back. The thanks, dear you. It makes me want to cry. It's like such a hopeful song. Just the melody itself. I know the lyrics can be kind of sad. I haven't actually read them because I don't want to spoil myself, and I figured that they might, imply some stuff. But this is such a hopeful and kind of sad song. As I remained there in shock, he returned with a game called Pop-Up Pirate.
これならどうかな？
How about this one?
ああ、
Oh,
サルにナイフを刺すゲームですよね。
that's the one where we stab a knife inside the
どう
barrel.
だよ二人とも。
What do you think, guys?
これならフェアだろ？
This is a fair game, isn't it?
そうですね。ルールもわかりやすいし、
Yeah, the rules are simple enough.
それにしましょう。
Let's play that one.
じゃあ決まり。
We got a deal
俺
now.
たちの卓はこれで勝負だ。
We're gonna play Pop-Up Pirates. Keiichi winked at me as I stood there with my mouth open. Oh, I'm so happy! Man, I love this guy sometimes. He can do good shit sometimes. I'm happy. It looked like he had just forcefully changed my prediction. But for me, it's not that simple. It was supposed to be fate. That's why the owner brought the game of life to their table. They was supposed to play that game. That's what happened the last time. That's what was supposed to happen. But he just changed that fate in front of my eyes like it was nothing. It's as if someone asked me to stand an egg on its end. And as I struggled to do so, Keiichi forcefully cracked the egg and made it stand up in front of me. What? How would you do that? By cracking? You know what? I don't question it. It's fine. I should have had a far greater power than Keiichi. But why was I feeling so weak? Was it because I was trying to fight against fate so I wouldn't get hurt? Because I was going with the flow without trying too hard? I think I read that wrong. I wasn't trying to fight against fate. What was I thinking?
リカちゃんさ、さっきすっげえつまらなさそうな顔してたよな。
You looked so bored just a few minutes
それって
ago.
あれだろ？
I know why.
魚釣りゲームじゃ嫌だなって不安が的中しちゃってふてくされてたんだろ？
You didn't want to play the fishing game, did
そう
you?
ね。
Yeah.
今さら隠さない。
Her voice! I'm not going to hide it anymore.
じゃあ簡単じゃないか。
Then that's easy. So I'm a witch who's been living for more than 100 years. So I thought I was better than everyone just because I can see the paths of fate. There's no mention of witch again. This is the first time we read this here. And yeah, Umineko, wink. That's stupid. I really am so stupid. Keiichi tapped me on the back. He was urging me to return to my table. The sensation of his touch filled up my heart with emotion. I wasn't going to stand idly by anymore. I thought I couldn't cheat fate. I thought 2 weeks wasn't enough. But Keiichi just defied his fate in a matter of 5 minutes.
僕は魚釣りゲームはお魚さんがかわいそうだと思いますので
Yes, let's fucking
魚ゲーム
go!
にしたいのですよ。
I feel bad for the fishies when I play the fishing game or when I play something else. The other people at my table looked at me with confused expressions. Their reactions were scaring me. Right at that moment, I could really feel that I was facing the impenetrable wall of fate. Even so, I have nothing to be scared
そっ
of.
か。
Sure.
じゃあリカちゃんは何がいい？
What game do you want to
リ
play?
カちゃんの提案する他のゲームでいいよ。
We'll play whatever you want. They accepted my suggestion and gave up on the fishing game so easily. That's right, I used to be much more aggressive before, but I became so tired and bitter and mean. I gave in to fate. I'm not going to yield anymore. Keiichi taught me that. He didn't have any memories from his previous life, but Keiichi was still Keiichi. Yeah! Oh my god. My heart. I'm happy, but I'm also in pain. He'd never give in to
久
fate.
しぶりに運命と戦おうという気力が充実するのを感じるわ。
For the first time in a long while, I feel motivated to fight.
やる気があればものの5分でだって運命は変えられる。
If I want to, I can change destiny in 5 minutes.
それが2週間もあるんだもの。
And I have 2 whole weeks to work
今
with.
回はこれまでとは違う。
I'm different
も
now.
っともっと運命と戦ってみせる。
I'm gonna fight against fate.
頑張りましょうなのです。
Let's do our best. In contrast to my motivation, Hanyu was wearing a sad expression. She's just being cautious, you know, she has long given up. Long given up. Keiichi doesn't look like he's winning. They look so happy. They deserve happiness. Please, Yukishi.
そっか。
Oh, please, give her the doll. I'm begging. I hope, please. I
お
see.
じさんの店の手伝いってんじゃ仕方ねえな。
We can't hold you here if you go help your uncle.
ささやかなお店だけどね。
Yeah, it's a pretty small store after
でも
all.
さ、
But you know,
特売やれば主婦が殺到するの常識で読めないのかね。
couldn't he have guessed that if he had a bargain sale, his place would be
店員
packed?
足りないのに卵1パックを一人様1点限り10円なんてやるな。
Can't believe he's selling a carton of eggs for only 10 yen. How much is that nowadays? How much is 10 yen? That's not even, what the fuck? That's not even 1 cent. That is crazy. Huh? Might as well give them away. As we were getting ready to move on to the next stage, Mion got a call from work. This was fated to happen too. If I was still feeling depressed, I would have been disgusted with the situation. But after learning what it felt like to change fate, I was in a good mood. Keiichi and Mion seemed like they kept regretting that they were unable to settle the match. They really are such good friends.
本当にあの二人は仲がいいね。
I'm rooting for sensitive Keiichi for once. For once, he won't be an insensitive douchebag. Yeah, he won't call her basically not a girl and just a guy friend and will not give the doll to Rena. Yeah, I believe. They're so
仲良し
close.
さんすぎてレナは焼いちゃうよ。はお。
I feel kind of jealous. How?
うちのクラスにはケイイチさんと近い年の男子がいませんものね。
We really do not have any other boys his age in our class, do
ケイイ
we?
チさんにはちょうどいい男友達の感覚なんじゃありませんの？
Don't say that. Don't don't do that. She's just gonna get hurt again. I suppose Mion-san is really something like a male friend to Keiichi-san. Don't say that.
それでもみーちゃんは女の子なんだよ。
But Mi-chan is a girl.
男の子にはなれないよ。
She can't be another guy for him.
それは分かってますけど、
Of course I know
こうしてい
that.
ると仲のいい男子同士にしか見えませんわね。
But when they are together, they look like two boys hanging out. Okay, rude. I'm gonna lie, with the way Mion was doing Keiichi on punishment games, no wonder Keiichi thought of that of Mion. I don't know about that one. I don't know. She's still just Mion to me. It's just how she is, you know? Renan and Satoko enjoyed the lingering excitement of the day as they watched Mion and Keiichi happily goof off. Please, Keiichi. Be that guy. Be the goat. The next moment, the owner came out of the
み
store.
んな今日は本当にありがと
Thank you for today,
う。おか
everyone.
げでイベントは大盛り上がりだったよ。
You brought me a lot of customers. He was holding 4 paper bags in his hands. I remember, he gave us gifts as a reward for today. I think there were dolls
大した
inside.
ものじゃないけど、これ今日のおだちんに。
Here are your rewards for today.
吉郎おじさん
Hey, Uncle Yoshiro!
私にはないのおだちん
Don't I get one? He was giving them only to us. Mion didn't get anything because she's a family member. That's what happened last time too.
あらあらあら。
Oh, look,
可
look!
愛いのが出てきましたわよ。
Something cute is inside. Satoko let out a cheer of joy as she saw a cute doll inside of her bag. Hana reacted the same way. Yeah, my hands are in that position right now. Please, please. I'm just hoping that he'll somehow remember how incredibly sad he felt when Xian, I guess technically he thought it was Mion, was like, oh, you know, it was your fault for not giving me the doll that day. And this is why all of this happened. I'm like hoping that he's gonna remember that and somehow gift it to her because of that. I'm like genuinely, please.
わあ、これかわいい。
This is so cute.
お持ち帰りしていいの？
I can take it home with me?
本当に？
Really?
ってことは俺のもかな。
Did I get one too?
お
Wow.
なんだかやたら可愛いのが出てきたぞ。
Look at this cute doll. Keiji got a gorgeous, expensive looking doll. It was by far the best one. It was adorable even to my eyes. Satoko, Rena, and Mion were feeling the same way. Come on! Please! Please!
ケイちゃんには一番似合わないのが出てきちゃったね
Kei-chan got the one that fits him the least. Mion started making fun of him right away. She was only saying that because she was jealous that Keiichi got a doll that she really wanted. Please.
なんつうのか、プリティっていうか、キュートっていうか。
This is pretty and cute.
可愛いのは認めるんだが、着せ替え人形はちょっとな。
I can admit that, but it's not really my type of toy.
ケイちゃんが持ってたら確実に明日から変態
Oh,
扱いだ
Mion,
ね
please. She's like, she really wants him to like gift it to her. She's like, please, if I'm mean enough, maybe he'll give it to me. Yeah, people will think you're a pervert if you carry that thing around. Mion just can't be honest with herself. It was obvious that she was just trying to make him give up the doll so she could have it herself. Can you not drive that motorcycle that loudly, please? She's just a little tsum. She is, and it's horrible. I hate it. Please, just be honest. She should just admit that and ask Keiichi for it. But that's the cute side of Mion. I bet Keiichi can never understand that. Hehe. Keiichi can't keep the doll after receiving that much bullying from Mion. He was thinking about who he should give it to. He probably didn't want to give it to Mion. Time froze for a moment. Hanyu whispered something in my ear.
覚えていますですか？
Rika, do you remember? Wait, she can freeze time? Is that like quite literally her freezing time right now? That's crazy. Unless it's just metaphorical, but it does sound like she can, you know, she can rewind time. What's like to stop her from, you know, stopping time. Yes. Wait a second. They did not tell me. They did not ask me if I wanted to know what the solution was. I never had a. Wait, I was never given the choice to choose whether or not I want that to be given to me. Now I don't know which one to go with first. No. Oh no. Gosh, what did she do last time? She did advise him. She did advise him. I do remember that. She did not just stand by. I remember commenting on how odd it was that she was like saying that he should give it to someone. Yeah, bottom first. I agree. I think that is the wrong choice. So we can do the wrong one first? Yeah? I did nothing and watched the events unfold. I thought about telling Keiichi to give the doll to Mion, but I stayed quiet because I wanted to believe in him. When we were in the same situation in a previous life, Keiichi gave the doll to Rena. Mion was deeply hurt by that, and the tragedy began shortly after that. I didn't do anything and just watched him now. Things were going to end up that same way. But I'm sure that Keiichi deeply regretted the fact that he didn't give the doll to Mion in the previous world. And while I was aware that he didn't have any memories from that world, I was hoping that his heart vaguely remembered that strong emotion. Me too, girly. But by the way this is phrased, I'm like starting to wonder if I'm misremembering it. I don't actually know. We'll see, I suppose. I challenged him without telling him anything. Keiichi's contemplating whether he should give the doll to Mion or Rena. He finally opens his mouth.
Mion, 俺が持ってたら変態扱いなら、こりゃ誰が持ってりゃ変態扱いにならないんだ?
Mion, if you think I would look like a pervert with this doll, who do you think deserves to have it? Huh?
そんなことは知らないよ。
I don't know.
まあお人形なんて男の子の持つものじゃないよねって言っただけだしさ。
All I'm saying is that dolls aren't for boys.
じゃあお前が持てば万事解決じゃないか。
Did I take the wrong one? Is that the correct one? Did I choose the right one on accident? I thought that was the wrong one. This is starting to sound really good. This is the outcome I was hoping for. Bless her heart. Yeah, she deserves this. I see. Then I guess you can have it. Here. Yes! Yahoo! We get the good one. Or I assume this is the good one. This is, yeah, let's fucking go. Keiichi tossed the doll to Mion as if passing her a basketball. But if this is the good end, I don't want to do the bad one after. No! I don't want to do the bad one after! As if forcing her to carry his bag or something. Mion's face quickly turned red. Feeling shy, Keiichi turned away from her. That was amazing. Keiichi just made a miracle happen again. He did it without any memory of his previous life. It was exactly the same situation as in the previous world, but it made a totally different decision.
Keiichi.
He's doing it. He's doing it. After 5 chapters, we made Mion dollful. A lot of official arts has Mion with a doll, so it's really cute. Yeah, it really warms my heart. I'm so happy to see her like that. She was genuinely so happy. Keiichi.
Rika, 確率的なも
Oh,
のか
come
も
on,
しれないのですよ。
Hanyu. Rika, this might just be a coincidence, you know? A strong will is directly related to fate. If his will is to give the doll to Rena, if his will to give the doll to Rena was weak, this might have been a result of that. But I don't feel it was just a coincidence. I believe that Keiichi remembers something in his heart. Because of that, he made some progress. Believe in him. Mion, having turned red, insisted that the cute doll would be a much better fit for Rena. Her attitude made it clear that she really wanted the doll, but couldn't be honest about it. I just...
だからさ、おじさん。
This whole man just thinks
こういう
that
可愛いお人形はさ、
cute dolls like this are
ちゃんとした可愛い女の子に渡した方が似合うと思うんだよね。
more for girly girls, you know?
私みたいな男女に渡してもほら、人形の方が可哀想っていうか、あはははは。
Oh man, she's so precious. I love her. This doll doesn't deserve to be owned by a tomboy like me. I
欲しいくせに
know that you want
顔に
it.
書いてあるじゃねえかよ
It's written all over your face. Let's fucking go, Keiichi.
違う
No!
書いてなんかないよ
It's not written on my
嘘つけ
face.
意地悪
You're lying. Stop being mean. Mion shook her head with an embarrassed look, pretending she wasn't interested in the doll. Everyone here knew that she wanted it. We all looked at Mion with big smiles on our face.
おいおい別に女の子じゃないと人形は渡せないとかそういう考え方じゃねえぞ
Shut up, Keiichi. You're gonna ruin it. Mion supremacy, Mion today, Mion world domination. Honestly, agreed. Hey, it's not like I can give this doll to a
What's
girl.
俺と今日の部活で熱い睨み合いをしてくれた親友への贈り物なんだぜ
Just think of it as a gift to you as a friend.
そうなの
Is that
ケイ
so?
ちゃんは男の子の友達にも人形を渡すわけ
So you would give a doll to a boy too?
まあ確かに選べる範囲があるならわざわざ人形は選ばねえな
Well, I would choose something else if I had a choice.
でもよ男の世界じゃ相手に悪意がない限り贈り物は拒まねえぜ
But anyway, guys would never reject a gift unless there's something shady going on.
相手の気持ちなんだからよ変に断られるとかえって男気がないよな
It's just me being generous. Why would you refuse it?
ふーん
Oh.
じゃあその女の子でなくても人形を受け取ってもいいんだ
So I can accept this doll even though I'm not a girly girl? Everyone thought Mion's reaction was hilarious. But then I couldn't stop chuckling. Sadako and I burst out laughing too. Mion, having realized she was being laughed at, got even more embarrassed.
男が仲間に送ったもんだぜ
I'm offering this to you as a
大
friend.
事にしなかったら承知しないぞ
I don't want to hear that you're not cherishing it.
うん
He's choosing his words carefully. This is a miracle indeed. Okay.
おじさんがこの人形が欲しいからもらうんじゃないよ
This old man just wants to make it clear that he's not accepting this because he wants this doll.
ケイちゃんが仲間に送るって言ったからケイちゃんの顔を立てるために受け取るんだからね
He's taking it because you said it's a gift from you as a friend. He's taking it as a courtesy so he doesn't disrespect your generosity. Honey was cracking up too. She was laughing in a loud voice, knowing that no one could hear her anyway. But was this really a good way to resolve the problem? I thought that Mion's issue in the previous life was that she wanted Keiichi to treat her like a girl. She got the doll, but Keiichi still wasn't treating her that way. Still, Mion looked very happy. Maybe it wasn't a big deal after all, oh no. I'm sure that Mion will take that doll with her to bed tonight. She'll kiss it goodnight too. I could bet on that. It was written all over her face. It kind of is. She is a girly girl no matter how much she says that she isn't.
ようやく受け取ってくれたぜ
She's finally accepted
人
it.
形1個渡すのに手間のかかるやつだぜ
It was a challenge just for me to give her a doll. Keiichi turns around to face us, smiling bitterly.
ケイチくん100点満点かな
You did it though.
僕もそう思いますです
Yep, it was
あ
perfect.
の意地っ張りのミオンによくお人形を渡せましたです
I'm impressed that you managed it.
ミオンさんも笑っちゃいますわね
Mion's son was
欲
hilarious.
しいってあんなに顔に書いてあるのに痩せ我慢なんかしちゃって
It was obvious the moment you looked that she really wanted the doll.
違いねえな
Isn't that the truth? Then why didn't he realize in the other timeline? He's getting cocky.
こら
Hey, you
お
guys.
じさんの陰口を言ってるでし
Are you saying rude things about this old man? Knock it off already.
兄ちゃんバイト急がなくていいの
Don't you have to get to work?
遅刻しちゃうよ
You're gonna be late.
ょもう覚えてなよ
You guys better watch yourselves. Mion seemed like she wanted to stay longer, but after looking at her watch, she started heading to work. Everyone was wearing smiles on their faces. Today was such a fun day. Everyone had lots of fun, and no one was hurt. I've repeated the same day so many times before, but this time, something was different. It's like I rolled a die and got a 6. And then I rolled it again and got a 6 again. I don't know if this was just a lucky coincidence or if it was meant to be. It's as if the god of fate is celebrating my motivation to fight against him. We're fighting fate and we're winning. We're here to win. I wonder if the other one is really gonna give me a bad ending. Or what that is gonna change. Or if that's not gonna change anything. This one wasn't the bad ending, I guess, if the other one even is a bad end. The game of life, one road leads to another. We got an achievement, wowee. This is a wild title for a tip, but let's go. Good times with Oyashiro-sama. I was watching TV with Satoko and Hanyu after eating dinner. It was a variety show and the performers were making the audience laugh. We were laughing too. Look at you now. I look so painful. I don't know if she's sad or happy. Well, the three of us were enjoying ourselves. In reality, there was only Satoko and me in the room. I'm the only one who can see Hanyu. Satoko can't see her at all. Hanyu responds every time Satoko says anything. Satoko can't hear her, but Hanyu still responds to her when she's in a good mood. Satoko got that Santa laugh. Yeah, she's the one handing out the presents to all the kids. You know what? For her misery, she decided that every kid should have a good life. And, you know, that's remarkable. She's doing God's work. Or Santa's work, I guess. It's like she's answering a question asked on TV. You could even compare it to playing house. She started playing this game with other people because she can't communicate with anyone else but me. Hanyu always attends our club meetings and has a good time there too. If she could communicate with my other friends, she would have been a good match for us. I was thinking the same thing. She like fits into the group like a glove. I don't want to hurt her feelings by thinking about that. If the story of the miracle written in the old scriptures is true, if it's really Hanyu who performed it, she's someone who had tremendous power long ago. But now she doesn't have any spiritual power and I'm the only one who can even see her. Hanyu has never told me how she lost her power. I just have to assume that her spiritual power diminished over time. There's a legend in the Furude family that says Oyashiro-sama will be reborn if a girl is born to the family 7 generations in a row. I guess, Hanyu is Oyashiro-sama, or like reincarnated anyway? It's not Rika like I thought it was, but they're kind of like entangled, so it's difficult to say. With my birth, Hanyu was finally able to communicate with a human for the first time in centuries. Does that mean that Oyashiro-sama has returned? The villager's image of Oyashiro-sama doesn't quite match up with that of Hanyu. You know, yeah. It's not quite what they are imagining, I believe. Especially when I see her lying on her belly and watching TV with Satoko. So there is like some supernatural part to that. Okay, there's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes, but we can wait out the ad break and then we can go back and do the other. Oh god, that scared me. Then we can do the other choice that we have here. Okay. I'm gonna run the ads right now, and I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna fish. Not frish. Fish! Okay, be right back. Hello. Sorry, I was gone for even longer than the ad break even took. I know, I forgot to start the ads, and then I took even longer than the actual ad break went. But I am back now. Hello. Welcome back. Let's do the, I guess, bad ending. I'm not entirely sure. Also mean that they didn't even let me choose whether or not I want to see what the wrong and correct choice would be, but you know, Dukishi has to pull a fast one on us in this one, I guess. I advised him on who he should give the doll to. I feel like that's what you did last time. But I guess I misremembered, question mark? I remembered. I remember that Keiichi's insensitive decision eventually caused a fatal ending that was fate. Keiichi was internally thinking that he should give the doll to Mion. She was the one who didn't get anything, so it would be natural for him to give it to her. But the hesitation he was feeling was because Mion was such a close friend to him. He'd been treating Mion as if she was a male friend. But if it would be weird to give a doll to another boy. He was afraid that if he gave the doll to Mion, he would start looking at her as a girl from that point onward. What is so bad about that? He wanted to continue his friendship with Mion without thinking about their difference in gender. He didn't want to ruin the relationship they had at that moment. That's why he couldn't give the doll to Mion. Even though she was the only one without a doll, he felt so hesitant. Of course, that was only how he felt. Mion didn't agree. In actuality, she wished for him to treat her more like a girl. I walked closer to Keiichi so I could talk to him. If Mion hurt me telling Keiichi to give her the doll, she would resist taking it. I had to make sure that no one but Keiichi could hear me. I also had to make this very quick. I poked Keiichi in the back.
Huh?
Huh? Keiichi, the person who really wants that doll, is the one bullying you the most about it. I was going to say that, but Keiichi opened his mouth first before I could even say anything to him.
ああ、わかってるって。
I know. I hadn't said anything to him yet, but Keiichi told me that he knew. I looked confused, not knowing what he just meant. I turned around to face Mion, smiling mischievously.
ミオン、俺が持ってたら変態扱いなら。
Wait, is this gonna end the same way?
変態扱いにならないんだ。
Oh, that would be so fucking funny if Higurashi was like, you know what? No matter what you pick here, it's always gonna be the correct choice. That, I feel like that's where we're gonna end up at. Man, if you think I look like a pervert with this doll, who do you think deserves to have it? Huh?
そんなことは知らないよ。
I don't know.
まあお人形なんて男の子の持つものじゃないよねって言っただけだしさ。
All I'm saying is that dolls aren't for boys.
じゃあお前が持てば万事解決じゃない
It
か。
does end the same way. What? I see. Then I guess you can have it. Here. Oh, Keiichi really is amazing. I right now anyway, not always, but right now he's freaking amazing. And we get to see the sprite again. Or not the sprite, the CG. Wowee. Higurashi was like, Miana's gonna get a doll and you're gonna be happy about it. Yeah. Maybe that's why they didn't prompt me to like let me know if I wanted to like get a good or see which one is the correct choice and which one isn't. Because maybe there just isn't this time around. It's just gonna end well anyway because we believe this time. We believe in Keiichi and our friends and everything is gonna turn out well because of that. No matter what we do, we don't have to do anything. Keiichi is gonna carry us. Keiichi tossed the doll to Mion as if passing her a basketball, as if forcing her to carry his bag or something. Mion's face quickly turned red. Feeling shy, Keiichi turned away from her. That was surprising. He got my message just by getting a tap on his back. Was Keiichi always that smart? No, definitely not. Also, hello Ranger, welcome in. Hope we're doing good today. I trust in him. You know what? I trust in him. I believed in him in the last chapter too, or last episode rather, and it all went well. You know, until the point where it didn't, until the point where, you know, the whole disaster happened again. But right now, I believe in him. That's why he's my GOAT, the MVP. He has his moments. But yeah, hi Ranger. Just one tap was all it took. I don't think he would have done the same in the previous life. This was just a small incident, but this world is definitely different from the previous one. Or could it be... Perhaps he would have given that doll to Mion even if I didn't poke him in the back? Yup, he would have. And that's amazing. Hello, Overly, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I would like to catch you up, but there's so much that happened. We met Hanyu finally. We know that she has special powers to like rewind time and everything. Keiichi is being the GOAT, changing fate left and right, surprising Rika, making her, you know, regain some of her hope. And Satoko has apparently some incurable disease that we don't really know too much about, except that it requires her to be medicated and have a pretty controlled life. Try to live a healthy lifestyle and such. Yeah, that was about all the important stuff I think that we got out of this. Yeah.
以前の世界の記憶を受け継いでいる。
Does he have memories from previous worlds after all?
まさか。
No way, he can't. Yes, he can. Hope and whimsy.
そんなことあるわけがないのです。
That can't be happening. I know for a fact that he doesn't have those memories, but there might be something imperceptible somewhere deep inside his heart. He might remember some of the regrets he felt in the previous worlds. That's why he strongly felt he should be giving the doll to Mion this time. Yes! Hope and whimsy! Thank you for catching me up. I know that wasn't very detailed, but I hope that was enough to like give you a good idea of what happened today. How art thou doing today, Spooky? I am doing pretty good. I was feeling insanely tired today, and I had a big headache. But you know what? Drinking water helps. If you didn't know, drinking water is surprisingly powerful. So I feel pretty good now. Hope you also feel good. After repeating so many lives, I'm the only one who can even notice this slight growth of his, but I see it. It's clearly visible to me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Mion, having turned red, insisted that the cute doll would be a much better fit for Rena. Her attitude made it clear that she really wanted the doll, but couldn't be honest about it. You know what? I'll gladly go through the scene again if it means getting to see her semi-happy. This old man just thinks that cute dolls like this are more for girly girls, you know? This doll doesn't deserve to be owned by a tomboy like me.
欲しいくせに
I know that you want it.
顔に書いてあるじゃねえかよ
It's written all over your face. I wonder if like us reloading the save state is kind of like Hanyu, you know, rewinding time until like before we made that choice. Also, hello Yugi. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome. Tomboys are cute. Yeah, they are. There's nothing wrong with that, but you know, she's more girly than she thinks. I guess she just doesn't realize the way that she, you know, presents herself, really. She just sees herself as some old man. I guess mostly because of, I don't know, she has a weird self-image for some reason. She's more girly than she thinks. Very lethargic today, but still pushing, I guess. I hope you can feel a little bit better today. I feel that way every single day, but you know, I have hope and whimsy that it'll get better for the both of us. No, it's not written on my face. You're lying. Stop being mean. Mion shook her head with an embarrassed look, pretending she wasn't interested in the doll. Everyone here knew that she wanted it. We all looked at Mion with big smiles on our faces.
おいおい別に女の子じゃないと人形は渡せないとかそういう考え方じゃねえぞ
Hey, it's not like I can only give this doll to a girl. I liked everything he said except for this line. It's like he's still denying her.
こいつは俺と今日の部活で熱い睨み合いをしてくれた親友への贈り物なんだぜ
I think my model is kind of frozen. Hold on. You know what? I might know the reason for this. I don't know why it is like this lately, but it's been happening. Oh my god, I'm zooming. I think it caught up now. I think my internet in this room is kind of garbage. I used to have like what is it called? Like a signal like a repeater. You know what I mean? Signal repeater for your Wi-Fi, since my phone is connected to Wi-Fi and everything. Yeah, I feel like since I unplugged that, it's been not so great lately. Did Hanyu pause your time too? Yeah, she's so powerful, she can even have an effect on the real world. Just think of it as a gift, as my gift to you as a friend.
そうなの?
Is that
ちゃん
so?
は男の子の友達にも人形を渡すわけ?
So you would give a doll to a boy too?
まあ確かに選べる範囲があるならわざわざ人形は選ばねえな
Well, I would choose something different if I had a choice.
でもよ男の世界じゃ相手に悪意がない限り贈り物は拒まねえぜ
But anyway, guys would never reject a gift unless there's something shady going
相
on.
手の気持ちなんだからよ変に断られるとかえって男気がないよな
It's just me being generous. Why would you refuse it?
ふーん。じゃ
Aww.
あ、その女の子でなくても人形を受け取ってもいいんだ。
So I can accept this doll even though I'm not a girly girl? Everyone thought Mion's reaction was hilarious, and I couldn't stop chuckling. Satoko and I burst out laughing too. Mion, having realized that she was being laughed at, got even more embarrassed.
男が仲間に送ったもんだぜ。
I'm offering this to you as a
大
friend.
事にしなかったら承知しないぞ。
I don't want to hear that you're not cherishing it.
うん。
Okay.
お
Um,
じさんがこの人形が欲しいからもらうんじゃないよ。
this old man just wants to make it clear that he's not accepting this because he wants this doll.
ケイちゃんが仲間に送るって言ったから、ケイちゃんの顔を立てるために受け取るんだからね。
She's so cute. I don't know what it is about her, but I feel like her Tsun side makes her even cuter for some reason. He's taking it because you said it's a gift from you as a friend. He's taking it as a courtesy so he doesn't disrespect your generosity. Hanya was cracking up too. She was laughing in a loud voice, knowing that no one could hear her anyway. Was this really a good way to resolve the problem? I thought that Mion's issue in the previous life was that she wanted Keiichi to treat her like a girl. She got the doll, but Keiichi still wasn't treating her that way. Still, Mion looked very happy. Maybe it wasn't a big deal after all. I really think that this is gonna play a bigger role than I would like it to, because this is not really what she was upset about. It wasn't really the doll, it was more like what was behind him not giving the doll to her. So I really hope that this doesn't end the same way. I don't know if I can. Mion deserves nothing but the best. Honestly, yep. She deserves everything. You check the console BG here. I don't think I did. I think it shows Mion with the doll. Oh no! If we see the sprites again, I'm gonna do that. I think we do. Also, hello Ripskip. Welcome. How are you? My poor silly Scrimblow. Not Scrimblow being brought up again. That word is cursed. Yeah, hope you're doing good. If you miss it, I can send it in Discord. Yeah, let's see if we can get it. If not, I would appreciate that. Mion looked very happy. Maybe it wasn't a big deal after all. I'm sure that Mion will take that doll with her to bed tonight. She'll kiss it goodnight too. I could bet on that. It was written all over her face.
ようやく受け取ってくれたぜ。
I didn't know. It's fine. It's more so a joke because isn't it kind of like a Gen Alpha word? Or maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just that old. Scrimblow. Isn't that like a very modern word? Does not mean something along the lines of like a mascot? I forgot already. This is how bad I am at remembering that kind of stuff. Hold on. Was it? I don't know if it's the background or the sprites that I have to change. She finally accepted it.
人形1個渡すのに手間のかかるやつだぜ。
It was a challenge just for me to give her the doll. Keiichi turns around to face us, smiling bitterly.
ケイチくん100点満点かな
You did it though.
僕もそう思いますです。
Yep, it was
あ
perfect.
の意地っ張りのミオンによくお人形を渡せましたです。
I thought it's modern slang for gremlin. I looked it up recently in a stream and I already forgot. You know what? It's fine. I wouldn't be able to use it correctly anyway. I'm impressed that you managed it.
ミオンさんも笑っちゃいますわね。
Mion-san was
欲し
hilarious.
いってあんなに顔に書いてあるのに痩せ我慢なんかしちゃって。
Oh, you mean the CG? Oh, I thought maybe the sprite also shows her with the doll. Oh, yeah, we did see the CG for a brief moment. It disappeared, though. I love Keiji, but I swear these girls deserve better. You know what? He's trying his best. You know, he has the hope and whimsy that they're all waiting for, you know? A little bit, you know? Yeah. It's okay. We can go through the scene with the console sprites, too, just to see this again. Mion-san was hilarious. It was obvious the moment you looked that she really wanted the doll.
違いねえな。
Isn't that the truth? Yeah, she doesn't have it here, unfortunately. It was only the CG. You know, I could also show off the manga gamer once, but let's not do that to ourselves. All just words to me. You know what? I don't even really know what CG even stands for. I know that background stands for background, and I know that the sprite stands for the character art, but what does CG stand for? Hey, you guys. I was saying rude things about this old man. Knock it off already.
じゃあバイト急がなくていいの？
Don't you have to get to
遅
work?
刻しちゃうよ。
You're gonna be late.
もう覚えてなよ。
You guys better watch yourselves. Yeon seemed like she wanted to stay longer, but after looking at her watch, she started heading to work. I don't know why that took so long to read. Cutscene graphic, maybe? Maybe? Computer graphics? You know, whatever it is, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Everyone was wearing smiles on their faces. Today was such a fun day. Everyone had lots of fun and no one was hurt. Oh, my model is sleepy again. I don't know what's going on. What if I do this? What if I disconnect it from VBridger? Maybe it's VBridger that's like causing issues. What's new? VBridger might be loathed, unfortunately. The music, yeah, I love this. This track is so good. I've repeated the same day so many times before, but this time something was different. It's like I rolled a die and got a 6, and then I rolled it again and got a 6 again. I don't know if this was just a lucky coincidence or if it was meant to be. It's as if the god of fate is celebrating my motivation to fight against him. It's 10 p.m. You're allowed to be a little eepy. Yeah, even the model is like giving in. It's like, ugh. Wait, are you also in EU time zone? I did not know that. Or do you just know what time it is for me? Okay, but yeah, we already read this tip unless it somehow changes it. No, I don't think so. I'm Austrian. Oh. Do you also speak a little bit of German then, or do you not? But yeah, apparently I have a feeling that all the quote-unquote choices we will be able to make will not really differ. Since we never got a prompt to like that asked me if I wanted to know which one was the quote-unquote correct or wrong one, so I assume that they will just all be right, and we will just have a chapter filled with hope and whimsy. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're actually, you know what? You're correct. Rip just said that, German is the, God, what is it? The language that Austrians speak. Yeah, I can't speak English anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah, for some reason, I forgot that. It's just, Austrian German is so hard to understand. It might as well be a different language to me anyway. I always forget that. Yeah, you do speak German, I suppose. It just doesn't sound like that to my ears. Higurashi and whimsy in one sentence. I wish. Listen, this game is all about hope and whimsy. Trust, friendship will persevere. But yeah, I hope everyone has a gluten talk because I'm gonna end stream now. I am tired. We did 2 chapters. Oh god, and also 5 hours. I for some reason thought it wasn't that late already. Yeah, it is 10 p.m. I suppose. Let's see, who can I raid? Not really a lot of choices. We're gonna go with Hexa. Hexa is streaming Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I feel like they're always playing that when I raid them. Maybe I always raid them on Saturday and Sunday? Friday? I don't know when they play that game, but it seems like I always raid them when they play this same game. But yeah, Gluten Night, everyone. Stream tomorrow? Yes, we'll be streaming Higurashi tomorrow as well. Yeah, we'll keep going. Seeing as how the chapters are like really short, we might be able to like knock off 2 more. I don't mind going for 5 hours again. We're not gonna raid Hexa. I just saw Hexa say in chat that they're gonna end stream. So, fuck. I don't have anyone else to raid. No. Okay, we haven't raided them in a really long time, but I think I have raided them before. Maya VT. They're currently playing Genshin Impact. I think the last time we rated them, they were also playing Genshin Impact. I feel like that is okay. I feel like I have a sense of knowing them, so it'll be less scary. Also, hello, Rice. Welcome, welcome. Guten Met Eagle. Sure. Let me shout you out real quick. The Met Eagle is scary. I don't know if anyone has ever tried Met. It's basically just raw meat that is it seasoned? I don't even know. I think it's seasoned with like salt and pepper, and then you usually add onions to it. But somehow there's a creature that exists that is the Met Eagle, which is, it's just the raw meat kind of shaped to look like a hedgehog with like onion sticks kind of, you know, sticking out from it, and it's cursed. I don't like how it looks. It makes me feel really bad just looking at it. So yeah, it's a little bit of a cursed food. Met itself not so much, but the Met Eagle definitely. But yeah, check out Rice, please. He's really great at art. He has a really cool model in Legend of Zelda. You should check out the VODs. His model looks really cool in there. It's modeled after him. Changed the Link model to look more like him, and it looks really nice. Yeah. It's seasoned, yeah. I'm gonna be in Germany soon, so I'm hyped for Mettbrötchen. Do you not have that in Austria? I feel like you guys are similar enough to where I would have expected you guys to also have that. But yeah, Mettbrötchen is 10 out of 10, delicious. It's amazing. Met is rare here. funny sentence, but yeah, I guess so. Met is really delicious. Although I don't know how healthy it is for people. It is quite nice to have once in a while. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with more Higurashi as per usual. And yeah, hope you enjoy the Genshin Impact stream. They're currently doing a story quest, ? Haven't played that game in a while. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good time zone. Good night. Bye bye.